Welcome, welcome. It's Monday already, and we're back on the Metaphor land. I think we're reaching towards the end of the game now. Not like end of the game, but like the final couple acts, it seems like. Because I think we were in the top 10 rankings for the King competition or something like that now. I don't know. In any case, we are talking about trying to attack Luis with a spear. Cliff notes about Wu Chang, since that was a shorter stream yesterday. We finished it up. I'd say wasn't as good as I would have hoped. Was still pretty decent, especially for the price point, because it's not a fully priced game like a $79.99 Canadian or whatever the games are these days, $70 American, whatever they are. It was a little bit on the cheaper than that, and then it was on Game Pass too. Definitely a strong addition for Game Pass, right? Because Game Pass has just been straight winning all year, apparently, for people that are the types to just want to play through games for the first time and sometimes come back to them and then like find out if they really want to buy them. I definitely think that's a win for them. There's some pretty cool bosses, and there was a couple of moments where it started to get like real good, and like you like towards the end there, when we opened up and the music got up real loud, and then it cut off when you were like halfway, not even halfway, a quarter of the way walking through the area where it should have played for the whole area. So there were some glimpses of greatness, and there were some really cinematic bosses. Kind of reminded me a little bit of Wolong, where some of the bosses were very cinematic, but mechanically they weren't bad mechanically, but as you could tell, I wasn't even trying to lock in or anything, and we were killing like most of the bosses towards the end of the game in like 2 tries, a couple of them in 1 try. I think the last boss was like 3 tries, because they still did do a lot of damage for the level we were at. Like they could 1 or 2 shot us, well, not 1, they could like 2 or 3 shot us on average, but everything was very telegraphed, especially for the larger bosses, which is not bad. But the openings for like perfect dodges and deflects and stuff like that are very large, because they had such strange timings. But then once you get used to the over-the-topness of the winds-ups on the attacks and stuff, they left very, very large openings. So a lot of the later bosses felt even easier. We did miss a few bosses because I've kind of been spoiled lately, I guess, by like Souls-likes and stuff. When you go to New Game Plus, that'll tell you, hey, you're gonna go to New Game Plus right now, and it sort of did that. There's a door at the end of the game where it was like, there's no turning back here, and I was like, oh, this will be the final act of the game. But there's no turning back here actually meant, do you want to end the game and go to New Game Plus? But instead they were like, there's no turning back, which, you know, there was no turning back, but you expect to see something like that not at the New Game Plus screen. Oh well. So I did consider going back to do the New Game Plus. I probably will at some point, but I'm in no rush to. Mainly for the bosses we missed, but when I was really thinking about it, I decided rather than going back to New Game Plus and Wu Chang, what I actually feel like doing instead is going back to Kazan for hardcore mode that they released now. I haven't played that since release, and I don't plan to play it before we start on Friday, the hardcore mode, so it'll probably be messy, as it always is with me. We'll see. It's a long weekend for me this weekend though, so it'll probably be like Wu Chang, or not Wu Chang, it'll probably be Kazan hardcore like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Long weekend, long stream type things. In this game, we have gathered the spear, which was the next part of the main quest, and then we discovered that the spear has the ability to overcome the king's magic, so you can kill candidates.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
And we decided we were going to attack Luis with it, I believe. And we got 11 days to depart to the next part of the main story. And then we have one big main quest, if I remember right. Not main quest, but mains, like one of the larger side quests.
Where to?
To go to that island just south of here, I think. And it makes you go all the way around, which makes no sense because you cross over the path you took on the way in. Let's double check what our quest list looked like. Oh, I got something to hand in. Oh, to Nuras, yeah. That's the one I'm talking about, the Spire of Blind Faith. The Psyocropus in Scoundrels. Oh, that's the one. Okay, yeah. We probably will do this one, and then we'll probably be about ready to go back on the main story then. So let's hop up to Grand Trad and talk to the informant real quick. I think we've bought most of the main weapons and stuff from this town, like the expensive things. So I'm not going to worry about it too much. I think the things that we're dropping in the dungeon are about the same anyways. Oh, also, it's Cheap Day. Did we already do our shopping for Cheap Day?
What now?
No. Looks like we haven't done our shopping for Cheap Day as of yet.
Even me tail's too damn.
You little bastards. Rude, honestly. Suppose I'll throw ourselves a little bit lower. We were trying not to block the experience bar in Wu Chang, but in this game, we want to not block the main objective, which is what we're working towards, kind of thing.
Lovely.
Lovely.
Fancy a bit of info?
Alright, so what do we got? Monsters of the Scoundrels Hold. Let's hear it, bud. It's a den for all sorts of riffraff. It was once the home of bandits, but it's since been claimed by a horde of Gobborns again. From what I understand, the Gobborns drove away the bandits who first settled there. Now they prey on any travelers unlucky enough to pass through.
Really?
We heard about them all at the recruitment center. Are they really as wily as they say? They're clever little bastards. Their den was originally built by bandits, so pursuing the Gobborns within may prove to be tricky.
Just between us.
And it won't be just Gobborns. There's also the one-eyed Psyocrops, said to be in charge of the lot. Fighting the whole Gobborn horde will be a suicide mission, so that's probably why the bounty's on the Psyocropus. Oh, is that supposed to be like Cyclops? Psyocropus? Is it supposed to be, what do they call it when the Jap English, but it's like intended? Cyclops. Cyclops. I might be off base, but it seems like that's what they're going for there, right? Some of the Gobborn cronies are capable of using magic, and they won't hesitate if it means stopping you. Problem is, if you eliminate them first, the Cyclops will have a meltdown, and good luck if that happens. So leave them alive and focus on disabling their magic, while you take down the Cyclops. Spears and bows are effective here. That's about the extent of my information. If you choose to go, stay vigilant.
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh, before we go, I should not forget to shop on Cheap Day.
All right then. Where to?
Oh, I think I have some things that need to be cleansed as well.
Let's go.
Go to the item shop first, though.
Okay.
Oh, I might have to go to the other shop, too. This one might not have high enough level potions. Yeah, it doesn't. Do I want 99, 100 heal medicine? I mean, they're only 100 each, so yes, I guess I do. I'm not going to bother with medicinal herbs. Superior Mossy Artifact. Dragon Kukris. Increase the strength of synthesis skills that cost 0 MP. There are synthesis skills that cost 0 MP. Spike Vest. Just a hard defense vest. Third Eye Protector. Evasion against Flash.
All right then.
Alright, back, me check in with the... I should have done all this stuff at the end of the last time we played. Or just before we came back.
Closure.
Resists light damage, but then they've got the 30% HP things on. Halves damage repeated from enemy ambush. Increases fire attack strength. And it can only go on to melees is the thing. A lot of defense on those though, huh? Did I not have any weapons? Oh, I had this one that could be cleansed. Someone's having a giggle in the background. Does that say attack 334? That's quite high. Skills that hit multiple times will always hit the maximum amount. That's kind of nice. Of the things we have, the only one I could ever see us wanting to realistically use is this, but then we're not really sending anyone down the pummeling route. We could, though. That's quite the one. The skills that'll hit multiple times always hit the maximum. I'll purify it just to have it as an option.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Oh, this place didn't have healing items either, did it? Oops.
I beg your pardon.
Double check. Yeah. Oops. I guess I gotta go to here if I want to buy the most up-to-date potions. Although I didn't necessarily need to teleport to the middle of the road.
Let's go.
The most up-to-date potions that I can buy, that is. So I think there's still higher ones. Is it life-saving medicine? I've got 55 of them? Like, I don't think I spent the random 30,000 money just because to make it 99. I realized I had 55 of them. I must have stocked up before the last time we went out in big dungeons, but then didn't need to use them. Maybe I shouldn't have bothered buying the 100 heal level. Alright, let's move out.
So, what should we do?
Bounty?
Now then.
We have a pending request there.
That's the cave with the bounty monster. Being it was the thieves' hideout, there may be treasures stashed inside.
Let's be off.
But remember, our primary objective is the bounty. Chase 2 rabbits and you'll catch neither.
It's your call.
Teleporting near a city, we'll still need to camp once. Just leave it to me.
Let's be off.
'Tis settled. A lot of those lines there that they do when they're departing are all mostly repeats.
What to pick?
With a little bit of info about the things sprinkled in. Oh, I guess I have to be perked to talk to him. For some reason I thought it would be the other way around. What are our stats like? We're lacking eloquence, tolerance, typical Dave, and really not wisdom, because we're going to get some wisdom from some pictures out in the world probably. So eloquence and tolerance mainly.
All right then.
She's got imagination. She's got courage. Oh, did she didn't bring any books, right? I think we already checked. Anything to craft here? New potential recipes. Pardon me. I'm all phlegmed up apparently. New recipes. Almighty Golden Stew. Increases attack, defense, hit, evasion for 3 turns for all allies. Limp Goldfish. Amber Stew. Physical attack power 1 time for all allies. Enchanted Pottage. Magic attack power 1 time for all allies.
All good.
And I think this is the one that the guy wanted us to give him if we wanted to change the weather again. I'm not too worried about the cooking lesson, if I'm being honest. Let's skip ahead through it. Dave, you shouldn't be cooking lettuce for the most part. They're all finished. I don't think we finished whatever interaction this is.
I realized.
Yeah, we'll go around town, sure. Once we're back in town.
Actually,
bit of meditation. We did do the meditation once, I believe.
I'm very happy.
Let's see if he does it any different this time, because it didn't seem like he did it well last time. I hear wolves howling. There's no way they could be so near the Gauntlet Runner. Clear away your thoughts, Barry.
May I?
During meditation, you must do naught but feel yourself where you are, in this time, place, and accept it. No matter what you hear, just listen. Let things be as they are. Abandon yourself to the great flow of everything. Just try to do what Yufa's telling me. Stop breathing.
Right.
Try holding my breath. That wasn't quite it, Barry. Can't hear your breath. Don't tell me you're depriving yourself of air. Don't. That will only give you a false sense of enlightenment. I could just knock myself out, okay?
All right.
You don't know my life.
Farewell.
Alright, looks like there will be going to be interaction on the world map next.
Coming into view is the village of Ligno, a frequent stop for capital-bound peddlers and merchants. Experienced traders.
What do you mean the village is named Ligno?
Trials of all the world's
I'm not gonna say it.
Customs gather here with rare goods found nowhere else. Though the village has waned in light of the influx of monsters,
I picked up oat milk for my coffee this time, or an oat milk-based creamer. Not because I'm anti-dairy, but just because it takes longer to expire, and I don't really use up milk and creamer fast enough because I don't use enough. Was there stuff to buy here we cared about? Was this the place, or was this a new place? I don't remember this one. Ligno. This village is unusually lively. Lots of strong people from different tribes. Merchants en route to the capital tend to stop here first, so that doesn't surprise me. Feels more like a mercantile commonwealth than a traditional village with a lord. Bet I could find some rare goods here. Do you think they have perfume? There's been a strange odor in the Gauntlet Runner I'd like to combat. I say, are you accusing my Gauntlet Runner of being stinky? It's not your Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
See a shopkeeper. Let's go shopping. Alright, what do we have here? We have gold bullion, bath salts. Everyone loves bath salts. Mellow milks, and orgo sugars. I'm gonna stock up on some cooking ingredients. I don't see myself stocking. Oh, look, there's stuff. Oh, wait, what the hell? These are expensive. I was wasting all my money. What do we have, though? We have... So that's healer. Oh, shit. Healer, and all the fans are for Masked Dancer, aren't they? I see. It's just resisting different types. Big attack on them, though, so I'll have to keep in mind that these exist. And here, resists slash damage. It's such a huge defense upgrade that I suppose it does beat out the max 30% HP. But not to the point where I'd go out of my way to try to put together 240 to buy it, right? What do we have here? Greatly increased evasion against fire, ice, electric, wind. I am going to grab the one against fire. He's not going to equip it, but he's going to use it probably in certain situations. I think he's the only main class we use that has like such a goofy weakness that's so common. I'll buy 3 or 4 of these. Not that I'm sure I'll be using them at any point. Especially since I'd probably be more likely to use the endurance bath salts.
Now then.
The tournament? What tournament? Lots of people coming through here spouting ridiculous lies about becoming king. Oh, the main tournament of the game. There's another tournament? The tournament in Rattay will start in the morning, win if you can. Most of them are scoundrels trying to pawn dodgy wares at dodgier prices.
I see.
Everyone here's real business oriented. Perhaps giving them my name would get us better prices on what we sell. Was that an actual thing? I don't think so, right?
Hey.
Alright, let's head on. Keep going.
Hey.
Back to it. Let's do that.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, They breathe a collective sigh of relief.
Don't believe you?
Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
Do 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 do.
All right then.
Eloquence there. Portable quest now. To
All right then.
Norris, who's chilling in the engine room.
Go.
Do 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 do. Does reporting this chest? Reporting this chest. What is this? The EU? You can't have chests on screen. Does reporting this quest pass time? I wonder. Oh, not the magic igniter. I'll check the Norris igniter. Come to check on the progress with the lance? Well, you ought to know. I'd never work on it where those brothers could see. How goes the relic search? Yep, got him. It does pass the night. And this? It looks like no more than rubbish at a glance, but I say it never hurts to be thorough. This goes here, then. Ah, capital. Never gets old. Absolutely magnificent. All the wisdom of the ancients sitting in the palm of my hand. Rather gives a chap strength to go on.
That's awful.
Why are you such a fucking hater, Gallica? It's like this every time, at this point. I think your reactions are more interesting than the relics, Nurse.
Well,
She's like a professional grade hater, what the hell? Oh? So this, what's it set up like this, eh? And it could be forward compatible with modern design. Ah. Eureka. I'm struck, lad. Thunderstruck. The nurse of moments ago was a dribbling buffoon compared to the now. It's all thanks to you, Barry.
thank you.
We get some lethal light. We were close to the next progression with more too, aren't we? But you know, the more I see them, the more mysterious they get. They're fundamentally different from igniters in both process and function.
That's
Ordinarily, magic just isn't viable without Magla and magic igniters, whether for the gauntlet runners or otherwise. In fact, this country's technology practically relies on magic igniters. Dangerous dependency, that. Might be why I'm so drawn to these relics, or you lot. Do you dislike igniters?
no.
No. They're fine things and quite worth researching, but wielding power beyond one's limits is fast track to madness. I've seen it happen, old boy. You calling the kid old boy? He's like 18 or something, isn't he?
The truth is,
Took a lot of experimentation. I'd rather forget that. Truth be told. I was once approached by the government to personally participate in igniter development. They gathered up some destitute carapace who had no other place to go and subjected them to experiment after awful experiment. You didn't stop it?
About that.
no.
The experiments had already started by the time they'd gotten around to asking me, and at that point, my dissent would have been met with like an insect underfoot. I lost track of several engineers who I once considered friends that did participate, and it's hard to imagine what evils they worked there. Us tech-minded maniacs were all too easily led astray. Dangle some new technology in front of our eyes, and curiosity will win over ethics every time. I never openly opposed the projects, absorbing myself in the gauntlet runner research. Thinking back on it, I suppose that was an easy way to bury a guilty conscience. Naive as it was, I wanted to be responsible for an invention that inspired dreams, not one meant only for death and destruction. And now, after all that, I've been kicked back down to the bottom rung. Better this way?
No.
When you say it like that, old sport, it's a bit easier to believe. Though it's only because of my past choices that I can show off my best work nowadays, and the entire kingdom is a fine venue for it. A scholar could ask for nothing more. What level's he at? He's still down at 4, huh?
I'm a
Jeez.
lucky man to be part
Inheritance
of your
slots for the
grand
gunner, is that
prize.
it? I guess it is only level 4.
This one's important.
Engineer's Destiny.
However,
Something is nagging at me though. Why the devil are all these relic pieces so scattered about the world? Because that civilization was scattered all around the world. Seems to me like they were all once part of a greater whole. So is this some kind of natural coincidental dispersal? Or something else altogether? Are we reassembling a nuke?
Well,
They split it up so we couldn't have the nuke technology anymore? Next time you bring a relic, we may very well get the answer. Counting on you as always. Sure thing, Doris.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Knee roller. I like how they had to put the prints on the time progression screen just to remind you what the goal of the game is, I guess.
All right then.
I might actually read a book we've already read towards the goal of getting one of these stats a little higher that's lagging behind. Is it eloquence? It did look like we could get eloquence at night on the Gauntlet Runner.
All right.
The Gauntlet Runner finds itself at the
Scoundrel's
Scoundrel's
Hole.
Hold, a cave system beneath the sand and rock, dug out by bandits over untold years. There were once treasures hoarded in the sprawling paths, but with the arrival of the monsters, only a vast labyrinth remains. The party wanders into the caves, now merely the wreckage of the bandits' dreams.
is this the place?
This was the Scoundrel's stronghold, was it? And our bounties at the end of it? Yep. We're here for a giant guarded by a horde of Goblins, but of course, there's other monsters in here too. A Goblin horde, is it? They're capable of surrounding us. We ought to prepare tactics for cutting down many at a time.
Oh my.
For Goblins, worry not, my love. My magic shreds Goblins, whatever the amount. She who laughs at Goblin shall cry by it in due measure. Be wary of pride. You know what's kind of funny about this is, I watched some of it when it first came out way back, but I was last night after I was finished playing Wu Chang and just all that. I was watching some Goblin Slayer because I hadn't seen any of the newer stuff. I say newer. I don't know when the second season came out. That's like, oh, now we're a Goblin Slayer in game too. I need to get new glasses. These aren't smudges. These are just permanent scratch marks.
All good.
Hulkenberg's right. The Goblins are one thing, but adding a giant complicates matters. We can't be too careful.
Gosh.
All right, I hear you. So let's get this over with and vacate this dreary den straight away. Sense something, a relic.
So, hey,
It's only for a moment. One of the relics. Make sure you don't miss it. What do you have to say, sir? Oi, you. You're not planning to go in there using magic to clear those goblins in one fell swoop, are you? Nothing a goblin hates more than magic. I won't cast anything then, you're thinking. But even if you even wield something magical, you're finished.
means
In other words, mage healer wouldn't work. Oh, summoner would probably be iffy too. I don't know what any of that is, but if they use magic, don't do it. Hit him with status ailments instead, and you'll be good to go. That's all I got for you. Take it for someone who nearly died. Speaking of, I suppose I probably should either change her class or put her in the back line. Oh, is she in the party right now? How do I change it? Oop, oop. Maybe I'll take Stroll, just take Stroll and Heisme. Yufa needs to learn another class anyways. And she doesn't get good experience from the back line. The same's kind of true for Juna. I think I'm going to change Juna's class and do that. Although it's probably fine if she stays a caster as long as I'm not using her as caster in any of the fights that take more than 1 or 2 turns. What does she have unlocked? Because what else will she need? Maybe more. She'll probably need more levels in Maxed Dancer to eventually get to the next tier anyways. So let's just put her as Masked Dancer. And then where's that? It's probably want still Magic Circle, Magic Font, Shield Blessing. I don't think it's worth spending 10k just to, because she's going to go back to the class that has it as a passive anyways. Probably gonna put on a Seeker mask, so I'll give her Botra.
All right.
Or my masks. Seeker's mask. Do I have a magic Seeker's mask? I do.
Okay then. Let's go.
But
Wait.
I feel like a lot of the enemies are going to be lower level here anyways, though, because that one dungeon was so long that we leveled up so much. What are we looking at? This is unknown right now.
There. Let's push through.
Yeah,
All right, we did it.
Marvelous.
kind of what I was expecting. Because that one dungeon we did for the main story was so damn long, we leveled up like 7 times in there or something.
I see the enemy. There they are.
I knew you could do it.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Yeah, nice work.
Relics? No, not relics. Mimics?
You're so lucky.
Box made of assortment of wood types that appear. Well, this actually is the relic.
Hey,
What the heck is that? Quite an odd shape. Think it goes with something else?
Okay, so
It might be one of those relics Nurse was talking about. Let's show it to Nurse. I love how it's like, what is that? Might be a relic. Probably a relic. Let's show it to Nurse. And then like the conversation ends and it repeats itself again. Like I'm repeating it now. Comes up with the pop-up. By the way, show this to Nurse. Yeah, we gathered. We gathered.
There they are. Let's push through, guys. Let's give them a fight.
wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
And she does have
Gale! You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
Don't let
back.
up now,
Swordmaster! Take that!
I think he probably hits hard enough with his normal attack not to do that, actually.
Scour.
You hit their weakness. That's
everyone
your
all right?
opening, Captain.
They said piercing. Oh,
Yikes. Here comes the counter.
shoot. Her spear does dark damage, apparently. Or does it do lightning? I think it did lightning, doesn't it?
Fighting her in the Keep the enemies off her. Good God.
I shall fight
knew
as
you
the
could do
noble
it.
I am.
Only one
To
left.
fight us power.
Finish them off and we're
Wind.
clear.
A tough one. How can... Take this!
The
Looks like that's
Cyclops
all of them. Great job, everybody.
absorbs lightning, it would seem.
What now?
Is that what she's got on? Yeah, lightning glaive. She's not going to be auto-attacking very often, though, so probably fine. Whoa. Is that a walk up? Still all on this level though. Smooth. He must get freaked right out. He turns around when he gets to the bottom and he sees everyone's already there. He's like, what do you think? Do you think they have teleportation abilities? Do you think he thinks he's just hallucinating them all?
Right there. Forward! How's that?
Yeah. The only thing about making all the quests we gathered at once the same level is once you do one of the longer ones, Invasion against Pierce. Once you do one of the longer ones, suddenly you're high level for all the other ones.
Careful.
There'll be stuff to fight later on, though, of course.
There they are. I'm right here.
I'll give it my all.
Quick, everyone, go! I call upon a royal soul! You hit their weakness!
Are you prepared?
Don't let up now,
No,
Juna!
not this.
I won't hold back. Scour.
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
You hit their weakness. Come.
Got them right in their weak spot.
I bet you didn't even know that was their weakness.
Fools! Give up already!
In
Keep
the
it up,
name of
Juna.
justice, all yours.
Okay, only
We're
one
looking
left.
good here.
Finish them off.
To you.
And we're clear.
Now, what's the...
Come forth, royal soul.
His melee attacks do like negative damage. I'm not even gonna bother.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Expert's crossbow.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Right there. Come on.
Exemplary.
There they are. How's that?
Oh, even the caster too?
I see the
Push
enemy.
through.
There they are. Time for some close.
That was well done.
Based on this so far, we definitely could have just left her as a mage.
I see the enemy.
His power grows stronger still.
What an incredible find.
Wow, what a find.
Sylph knives. Faker. Normal attacks inflict sweep. Sleep. Normal attacks become wind.
There they are.
All right, we did it.
This way first, probably. Oh, that's where we came from.
I see the enemy.
Impressive as ever.
Smooth the Fairy. Interestingly enough, I think that would contribute to like mage class stuff in this one, wouldn't it?
Right there.
Hey, good one.
I see the enemy. All right. Charging in. Right there.
Oh, it didn't let me dodge.
We'll hold our ground.
That's it. Dodge, Juna.
The Juna dodge though. What the hell? You know, why are you so dodgy?
Anxiety is show you. Keep the enemies on them. You hit their weakness. Don't
Withdrawing.
let up now, Juna.
I don't trust this guy. Since we got 2 free dodges, I wonder if we can get...
This calls for one of these.
Let's go. Scour.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Heroes.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. I've got mass dancer.
Oh shit.
Spare me.
Gonna wake him up.
The freedom of a. I won't hold back.
Forgot he was gonna do that.
Wind.
That's
Last one.
one for the captain.
Superb.
Let's keep it going.
Observe the enemy. There.
All that just to see if we can get the extra... whatchamacallit?
Stroll's anxious, and they're
Should just
targeting
pass
him.
the stroll.
Oh. Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties. Keep the enemies off her. Raging fire!
Fire any good against these guys?
Stroll!
In the name of
accept
closing the
defenses.
distance.
Magic Seeker.
No, it wasn't weak against lightning because we attacked with it last time.
Scour.
How can we survive this?
Oh, she's got anxiety now too. Oops. Should have killed that guy then.
This should help.
Seizing
Your
your chance
Highness.
while Hulkenberg's anxious. Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I'm surprised he got to go again.
Someone get him back on his feet.
I guess the stun only lasts for one turn. It doesn't last for one round. Only lasts for one turn. Subtle but important distinction.
Magic secret. Wind. Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Is everyone all right? I'm stepping back with blade in hand.
That helped.
I knew you'd help.
Medieland does a lot now.
Is that all?
Stroll got knocked out. This power. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Nope, Stroll can stay on the ground. The lazy shit.
Juna, careful. Your defenses are down.
Scour.
Still up? Into the fray.
Only one left.
Magic
Finish
knife.
them off and we're clear. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
What now?
There's that auto heal thing, auto recovery, but can you program auto recovery to use mana instead? Or not mana instead, potions instead of mana? That's what I'd like for it to do. Oh, that's interesting. It loops back around in that way?
There they are. Time for some close. Charging in.
Hey, good one.
Which one of the ones is the one we came from? I think this is the one we came from, yeah. Nope, guess not.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
The place we opened the door, there must be a crawl space there. No? Oh yeah, there it is.
I see the enemy.
Yeah, nice work.
Let me in!
There they are. Push through.
I knew I could count on you.
Hey, a tooth.
Right there. Forward. Time for some close combat.
Very impressive.
Forward. Come on. Come and get me.
Tis our opening.
battle's
Fierce.
ours. Let's go.
Two of them.
Now for a grand maneuver. Maybe something else. Behold this tower. Gale! You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
Don't let
back.
up now, Juna.
Magic seeker. Wind.
You hit their weakness. That's your
Is
opening,
for all
Captain.
that we strive for. Let nothing stop you.
Birds really are masked dancer. Howling wind. They sure don't give up
I shall
easy.
fight us.
I'm actually up.
The next one's yours.
Finish them off.
I'm gonna risk waking it up. Does she not have a thing that buffs anymore? Oh no, because we're using a mask now, right?
Up close and personal. I call upon the loyal soul. Fools!
No holding back.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
As the point of a sword!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot! Behold this power! You hit their weakness!
I can't have...
Don't let him down, James!
I was almost convinced that Stroll was gonna hit a miss there.
That's the last of them!
He likes
The
to
way
do
is
that.
clear.
Blackbird mantle.
Applause, please.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Our immediate vicinity is secure.
Oh, is that both of them?
You're safe.
I was wondering if it was gonna be 2 rounds of combat with 2 in each, but it just sucked in the other big dude. Phrasing.
I see the end.
Do it. Marvelous.
Nice.
Amazing.
Sure.
Right there.
I knew you could do it.
Time for some close call.
Oh no, it's running away.
See the end.
There
Aw.
we go.
There they are.
You.
Right there. Forward.
I didn't even notice there was a elemental. Rip. Is that the end?
Watch out.
Strong presence. Just like Christmas morning.
I see the enemy. Time for some close call. Come and get me.
I feel like if other Souls likes made me get hit in this game because your character reacts so slowly and you're not used to it, I think Wu Chang actually is going to make me get hit less in this game. Not that it matters in the overworld, because you can't hit buttons and expect your character to respond right away. You gotta anticipate more. Anticipation. Gold beetle. It looks like we looted everything. Yeah. Shorter dungeon again. It's only really been 2 long dungeons. The cathedral at the start of the game, which felt like it should have been the length, like the normal length of a dungeon in this game. It feels like they should have, that's how long they should have made them. And then there was the tower that we did last time we were playing. And that one seemed like it was like overly long. Like we straight up got like 7 levels inside that tower.
Yep.
We gonna change anybody? No, it's fine. Yeah, ready. Said something about keeping the casters alive. Wonder if we gotta keep them both alive. So this is the Godborn leader then.
Oh.
It wanted to take the scoundrel stronghold for itself, I see, but its evil deeds end here. Well, what are we doing just standing around? I beg your pardon, but I'm gonna go ahead and end this sod now.
Let's hurry and defeat it.
Glad you're keen to scrap, because it looks like it's ready to go. Let's show it what we've got, come on. That was so disjointed. Let's show it what we've got, go on.
I call upon a royal soul. You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as
Don't
the
let 'em
noble
down,
I am.
Juna.
Moving to the rear. Could do with this.
Magic Seeker. Scour.
You hit their weakness.
Oh,
That's your
power
opening,
of
Captain.
heroes.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Dancer.
Now, what's the play?
This calls for one of these.
Yeah.
Come forth, royal soul.
Can't win all.
Wind.
To safer ground, come. Strike me
To
if
safer
you dare.
come. Weak.
Where am I?
This is just what I need. She can't use her skills like this. You hit their weakness.
I shall fight. Closing the
let us
distance.
down,
Stepping
kiddo.
back. This should work.
Thank you.
Let's go. Scour.
You hit their weakness.
Into
That's your
the
opening,
fray.
Captain.
Oh, power of heroes.
I mean,
The
guess
point of a sword.
still to hit the weakness.
That's it,
I've
Hulkenberg.
got
Who cares
just
if
the
overkill?
I can get personal space.
If I can get personal space,
I'll go with this.
I can't afford to hold back.
he's waking
Time
up
to go
because he spent a
offensive.
turn
I call
already.
upon royal power
Give me a
within.
giant slice.
Hack and slash. One left.
Oh wow,
I'm actually
I will fight with
impressed.
pride.
these guys are squishy.
Charging in. Falling back. Magic Seeker.
That means we can definitely
Wind.
kill it before. I think.
Is with blade in hand.
Maybe that was a bad decision.
Pierce through them.
We're good. I thought it might have like 2,000 HP at least.
A halfway decent result.
Not bad at all.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Izme, you still stacking agility? Fucking stupid bat. Enormous eyeball. That's that then.
All right.
And we got the enormous eyeball. This ought to make the surrounding area a bit safer.
What do you think?
Well then, with the request done, let's return to the
In that
entrance.
case.
Hey,
Return to town.
okay then. Right?
Back to the Virga Island. Defeated that bounty, so we may as well report it. I mean, that's what we were doing bounties for, Stroll. You dumb. It was quite the formidable opponent as well, I guess. A knight should always strive to grow ever stronger. To that end, I will help myself to an extra serving. I bet you will. Enough work for today, Barry. Don't forget to report the fruits of our labor. We've heard this already.
Now then.
That's them talking about the main story again for the third time in the evening. Still
Time
9 more
marches
days
on,
till that
and
though.
the age of a new king draws nearer.
9 more days, but it's like we need like 4 days to get that one island. I think it's like 3, but still. Bardon sent me a letter. What you got for us? Spirit dust. He loves sending spirit dust. That guy. He must have got it in bulk or something.
Well then.
I don't have the courage to do this alone.
Just lovely.
I think I want to finish the side quest before we go, though.
All right.
Reportable quest is to the recruitment center.
Where to?
Where's the recruitment center in this area? Oh, that's right. Ish, in this area-ish.
Let's go.
I think that was the only bounty that was up.
Welcome.
Yep, big eyeball. People nearby can feel more safe to go outside. Here's your reward. Monies. Encourage, too.
All right.
Ah. As expected from the candidate who's all the rage. I'll make sure to remember that name. Take a good look at him now because he's about to be even more famous.
Impressive.
Love for you to take on more jobs here. You're a liar because I don't think you have any more jobs for us. Yeah.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
All right then.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
This all right.
Tower's so far off the main island. Wonder why it was built. Take aggress. That very question could have been what provoked the last to go there.
I cannot say I see the point.
As to the revenge
but-
we've been entrusted with, let us ease the requester's suffering and slay this monster.
Yeah, but
Here? The weather seems pretty bad here today. We might hit delays, so maybe we should get our fortune told.
it's your call.
After teleporting, it'll be 2 nights of camping before we get there. Is the weather still going to be bad 2 days from now, though? Should I go
But
and...
which one? But which one?
If I, like, go here first and then here and then here, like, will that work?
It appears to be
In any way?
But which one? It's your call.
Does it take
Yes,
time
of
if you
course.
teleport from here? I guess we'll go and make sure it's not
All right then.
bad weather.
Where to?
Let's go.
This guy. That's so bright.
Hey,
Change the weather. No, I need to know what the weather's going to be in 2
All right.
days. Is that separate? Seems like that's a separate thing.
Where to?
There they are.
Let's go.
So fucking bright. I don't know why game devs do that, where they make like an entire screen just like every single pixel bright white. Totally in cahoots with the optometry industry.
How about a fortune?
The weather will be for the next 2 days.
Divination seed.
Doesn't really help, does it?
Let's see. But which one? This place.
Day 3 will still be heat.
But which one?
But I guess we should clear that weather condition.
All right then.
It's annoying not to get the extra turns from
Where to?
Let's go.
weaknesses and stuff. Oh my god. Someone needs to make a mod for this game to make that all black pixels instead of all white pixels. I'd like you to change the weather.
the weather.
If there's bad weather in a dungeon, I'm able to use my power to clear it. Here.
Will that be all?
Yes.
Now then.
This is our freebie anyways, so. Went well, I think the weather should hold in the place you selected for 3 days. Well, that works.
All right
I'm
then.
gonna be there on the 3rd day.
Let's go.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
It's weird that he says the old girl about the gauntlet runner when
I cannot say I.
the maiden voyage was in this game
Great. Let's move out.
like months ago. Gauntlet runner must be an old girl when it's like 3 months in.
What to
Do,
pick?
do, 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 do.
All right
What
then.
to pick indeed.
Let's go.
This.
It's max
Understood.
MP. Max HP is from backing me, I think.
What now?
How much did she even get? She only got to like from 11 to 12. Where is your mage tree?
What now?
I think that's the one she had. Prevents some statuses and stuff too.
Come on. Got it.
Do one of these randomly. I can't remember how much HP it gives. Is like 5 or 10? Oh, we get Moth too. Five. That's not very much.
The Orb-Wise Path, a cave on an uninhabited island east of Virga Island, comes into view. An old Mystari custom says
We could have done this all in one
deceased
trip,
can
I
ascend
guess.
as guardian deities if their remains are fed to the snakes here. Time passes, lands and peoples change, and the unthinkable becomes sacred tradition.
Giving it some thought?
Cilento, a settlement known for its marine trade, thanks to the bounties of the sea. The bay's most prominent feature, though, is a sinkhole of unfathomable depth.
Sick.
Some believe to gaze into its abyss is to be spirited away.
Is it a
The
sinkhole
gauntlet
if it's in the
runner
ocean?
glides into the inlet as seabirds overhead cry out songs of victory at their catches.
Giving it some thought?
Quick D4 before we continue on. Let's stop for a second, see what they have for sale here. Are they gonna have some big expensive stuff again? Cilento. What a lovely village. It's like a little outdoor resort, wouldn't you agree? Makes you want to go swimming? Agreed. All the islands around here are hot as blazes after all.
What?
I bet there'd be a stampede on the island if people found out a famous songstress was swimming here. I can't imagine the islanders give a shit. Alas, we are not here on leisure. Was there not something we needed to buy?
Honestly.
I believe I see a shop. Was there something we needed to buy? I don't think so. Oh, look. Leaves of light and stuff. Using while bathing to get magic. Using while bathing to get strength. Limp goldfish. We want some of those. 1,000, 500, 3,000. I'll get like 4 of those. I'm honestly gonna probably get all 10 of these. I'm gonna be a real cheeser. I want maybe like 10 of these, honestly, too. It's not very often I've seen these.
Now then.
All right.
Are we done? Continue our trip. Keep traveling. Let's do that.
As the
Gallic is
sun
like, you
sets
sure?
over the
You
sea's
sure?
horizon,
You
and
sure?
the birds rest their wings.
Get back on the boat,
The
Gallica.
gauntlet runner settles into a reef, waves lapping softly at its hull. The gauntlet runner anchors itself at the reef to stave off danger. Within its walls, the party sleeps peacefully.
Do-do-do.
All right then.
I kind of. Oh, I have a reportable?
What now?
Oh, I have another relic. That's gonna pass the night too. It is important to give the rest of the relics though and get that class up as well.
Oh-ho.
Here's another relic. Gads, what is this?
Oh-ho. Hey.
Why, hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. Is he baby talking the relics? They never cease to amaze me, no matter how much I study them. These relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter. I see it. So, if we harness the colossal heat generated at that point,
My God, I've got it.
the whispers of an ancient civilization, their secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Thanks, Barry.
Thank you.
Well, strike me down. There really are all kinds of relics out there. Enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration, even when I'm at a low point. You feeling low?
Well,
When I'm deep in my research, sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me as all, God, he's another millennial. I start wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear.
that
You remember I told you about my failed test flight back in my more respectable days? Back when I was still just a young man? I set out to prove my own flight theory, and botched it spectacularly. Once I'd healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan. Worst of all, the people I thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me, one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tune as easily as a coin flips made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear most, though, is the coward I'd become.
You're right.
After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of exhilaration and the unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, and least risky. That's just growth, brother.
It'll be fine.
Yes.
Exactly. If I'd say staying safe should still be a priority, but don't worry. We've come so far together. We won't abandon you for taking a few steps back. I've grown timid. Goes to show, can't let old age sour your outlook, eh? Thanks, both of you. I do love you. Jeez.
Oh, come on.
Oh, glad to hear you're feeling better. In the text, glad to hear you're feeling better. Gallica out loud. Fuck this guy. What a hater. Bless her.
Thanks.
I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you lot. Wish I could have met you lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more...
I'll do it.
No, perhaps it's better to think of time gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat. Ranked 5.
For the
Bombastic
blessings of-
Bombardier. Even more damage. Gunner Veneration is just cheaper, yeah? Yeah.
The truth is,
The relics are really starting to come together, thanks to you. I get the strangest sense that this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm. Enough to power 1,000 gauntlet runner engines. Even more, I dare say. Was I actually not that far off the mark when I was making jokes about it being a nuclear weapon that they disassembled and put apart across the world so no one could reproduce it? It's some kind of nuclear fusion generator, it sounds like. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream, though that hinges on you all finding those relics. Well, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic for a new flash of inspiration. Sure thing, bud.
This one's important.
No deadline.
now then.
Now that I'm fighting fit again, it's time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance. You'll be lending me a hand, of course. Sure, bud. So weird, yes. Oh, under attack in the night. Good timing on getting that bombastic Bardier. They breached the deck already.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
She's back to being a caster now. Does Barry have Botra right now? Only 200. I guess it's percentage based.
This is just what I need. Give us already.
It's a very low level.
Call upon royal power within.
Very low level.
What are there?
Yellow is green?
I'll show you.
I assume Kandera heals it.
Burn! Only one
I shall
left.
fight. I
Finish
shall
them off.
vanquish
We're
evil.
clear.
I'll cut you down.
Let's go. Wind.
You hit their weakness.
Is
That's
everyone
your
all right?
opening, Captain.
Wind, 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 wind. Storm call pinwheel.
From our provisions.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Watch me.
Not a mag. I was like, where's the bonus for the elemental? It's in the mag.
Appreciate it.
Thank you. Nice work out there. That should keep the baddies at bay for now. You kept the craft safe and sound, too. Now then, have a good night and sleep tight. Sure, bud. Sure.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
Noras is
draws
getting a little
nearer.
too friendly, I think. Arbor's Day. Tree Day. Day tree.
What to pick? All right then.
Where's everybody?
Go.
Well, first of all, let's cook. I can make a bunch of these now because I bought all those limp goldfish. I'll save like 3 Lumibees, maybe make 5 of these, because attack, defense, hit, evasion for 3 turns for all allies seems pretty strong. And also this is the thing we can turn into her brother for extra weather clearing ups. I think we needed Eloquence 4 for a quest, didn't we? And if we get a night to ourselves here, we can actually interact on the boat.
All right.
I think we can get tolerance from Yufa on deck. Uh-oh. Oh, he's gonna give us some wisdom. Nice.
At last, the party arrives at Sporico Cave, nestled
Before we
deep in
go.
the forest. Within, vibrant
This place
flowers
even looks
rich
cool
with
on the
color
world map.
blossom in full glory. But theories claim the cave itself is a weapon of a bygone era, and the magic of its circuitry infused the ground with magma,
Circuitry.
as though drawn in by the
Interesting
elusive
that the
light.
narrator knows that
Gauntlet
word.
runner draws near the mouth.
Although there's some steampunk stuff going on anyways in this game, so maybe they do have some kind of circuitry. Magic circuitry. Place grows ever more curious. It almost appears as though the plants themselves are creating a path. Everywhere on this island is bursting with nature, but this is on a whole other level entirely. Now this is a proper ruin. It's an extremely old one at that too. Time has taken its toll on it, but what lies beneath all these plants remains distinctly man-made. My eyes deceive me? Could it be? Something you want to eat? How is it that you perceive my thoughts so readily?
Look.
Observe. The shape of... She's like, how can you read my mind? I mean, there's only 2 things that you're known for, Heisenberg. Heisenberg. Only 2 things you're known for. Apparently meth is one of them now. There's only 2 things you're known for, Hulkenberg. One of them is letting innocent people die in front of you without even trying to save them, and the other is eating everything in sight. I'm sort of just like you for that, except the letting innocent people die right in front of me thing. I try not to do that. The shape of these flower petals betrays the edible nature of this species. 'Tis likely that a most precious nectar flows within. Of course, it's about food.
Still.
That matter aside, could there be a reason as to why this place is so conducive to the growth of grass and trees? It's definitely faint, but I do feel the flow of a special magma. Not the type that naturally drifts in the air. It almost feels like an igniter.
Rather.
The remains of this structure most certainly originate from an era from before the advent of igniters. If that's true, then we've certainly got quite the discovery on our hands. However, whatever magic that remains here now seems like it's only got the power to make plants grow. A great civilization withers, only to leave vegetation behind. 'Tis perhaps a mirror of our own fate. Curious pattern reveals itself to me. Under the roots of this tree, it almost looks as if could it possibly be a magical formula?
Now then.
We should continue forth before Nurse's curiosity truly takes root and he finds himself amongst the trees planted here for eternity. Oi, oi, come now. Just allow me another moment to take a better look at this. Let's take a drawing.
All right.
Wisdom. The wisdom's kind of fallen behind. While I observe this place, I sketched a detailed record of those ruins. I assume you'll want to take a look. Hold on to it.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the gauntlet runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
All right then. All right then.
Tolerance here with Heisme, or tolerance with Yufa on deck still? Where's the deck? Oh, here it is. No tolerance from Yufa in this location. Check something really quick.
Well then.
Wash up. You really can get like what, an extra 100 experience every time? Just in case.
Right.
The bathroom one didn't really do anything. Alright, Heisman, what do you got? I'd be struggling to think of how to deal with the situation in the village, but now that you're here, it all seems much simpler. I'll persuade the people of my village once we're through with this trip. Might we head there? Yep.
Now then.
Now that's decided, we can focus on the journey, but I'm going to spend this time standing watch and keeping us safe. We can make combat happen here, too. Only I could stay this serene across our entire journey. You're tempting fate, bud?
Of course.
Well, if there's any common thread to the enemy attacks, is that they'll always crop up when it's most inconvenient.
Enough.
Enemies sighted!
Well,
Seems there's a rare guest joining us. Let's give them a proper welcome. What if that actually means there's actually a rare guest? Oh, it's
I'll give you a show.
Pop.
there's more to play.
One thing of note is I think the weather was hot at this camp location. Oh, it doesn't matter. Super low level.
Even easier than expected.
I was gonna say we might not get bonus turns and it might just run away, but we got some.
Good grief.
They're off us, and that's just how we want it. All thanks to the Watchman. Runner is safe, and we learned a valuable lesson.
Well then.
You're welcome to visit again. Tolerance up. Only 3 pips though.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nearer.
What to pick?
All
Right then.
Is it daytime again already? I guess we'll get imagination just for the sake of getting it.
I realize.
She wants to meditation again. Let's go. Legs are numb after sitting in the same position for long. Try to clear your mind. So freeing yourself from your cage of body and conversing with your soul. You listen to the voice of your heart. Everything here will look like Oreos.
Right.
Focus on the numbness in my legs. Goofy. The sensation of pain faded in the distance. I became oblivious to external stimuli, and my power of concentration increased. Feel that by coming out of my shell and broadening my horizons, my imagination increased. Oh, that's a lot. 6 pips. And we certainly don't need to concentrate on imagination or courage for a while.
Farewell.
Alright, I think we're there now, right? At the island?
The Spire of Blind Faith is
The
decision
Spire
to
of
pursue
Blind
such a
Faith.
beast, one of bravery, or something else altogether. The party
We'll say it's
sets foot
bravery.
in the tower, filled now only with disquieting magma. All prayers long unanswered.
Finally here. We really had to take the long way around, didn't we?
And
That man asked us to come here to get revenge on a monster, right? Such a pity, that whole story. I suppose it's the only consolation he'll get. Let's be about it.
No.
Don't believe we'll need very long. Over there, is that not the very person that brought us here?
What now?
I'm gonna dump some experience into like Scrolls class that we haven't gone into yet. Because we didn't want to have no abilities to use.
A new ability.
Alright, I need... The caster's attack by 3 ranks. Unraving is hit evasion by 3 ranks. 3 turns. I think I will want some thief abilities on him for dark damage later.
Right. I could get used to this.
I have so many of these. And maybe I'll just dump into 20 and then make that his class. And he'll get some more back from being master then anyways.
A new power to wield.
I wonder what they call significant HP, huh?
A new ability.
Mastery is results in continued growth. Strength increased by 4. That's what we like to see. Get your samurai ass in here.
In the name of justice.
Let's see. We want flash boost.
All right.
Martial lore. Dodge, slash, dodge, strike, dodge, noble resolve. Heat up. Critical hit, health font. Health font, maybe? We're gonna want...
All right.
Raging Edge. And I want something like fire or like shadow strike type. Oh, I got Megiddo.
All right.
I forgot he had Megiddo. Gold attack would be good too, but Megiddo can take the place of gold attack. You just don't have the high crit rate.
What?
You must be kidding me. There's someone else here. Just who in the hell are you?
Wait a second.
That's our line. But at least you're alive. I'm glad. Your brother back on Virga Island asked us to avenge your death, but you're not very dead, so let's just get... I'm not leaving. I refuse to go home until I can reclaim my life's work. Those creatures surprised me and I dropped my monster notebook.
Huh?
You dropped something? Don't tell me you lost it in that tower.
What more can I do?
It happened earlier as I was fleeing that very place. Oh, but worry not, for I remember exactly where I dropped it. Should be in a room at the tower's tallest point, where a blue bird-like monster known as a Leogron. Were you going to the tower as well? If you have business there, could you retrieve my notebook? I doubt I'd be able to climb all the way back up there safely. If you refuse, then I'll have no choice but to try myself and die.
Come on.
Why does it feel like we're being coerced? Well, we'll get it back.
Just lovely.
Give me my book and I'll return to the island. By the way, you should know that the monsters here react most fiercely when you get close. You should fight them from a distance if you can, including the
I
Leogron.
see.
Attack from a distance, think carefully about formations. I'm sure you can do it. Thanks for your help.
What now?
Should I start everybody from the back line, I wonder?
Okay then. Got it.
Guess it doesn't really matter. I can check the inventory
What now?
in there. Note. Avian Spire? Flying to a rage and attack more frequently, you can fight in the front row. Weak, pierce, and fire.
Want in on this?
You don't say.
Just between us.
I don't think we really need to change anything. Let's check what Barry has equipped for his spell. I think he still has fire equipped though. Oh, he's Kandara. Get Botra.
Okay then. Let's go.
I don't think I'm gonna worry about putting people in the back row until we get to the boss. Probably should worry about it, but I don't think I'll even bother to change their classes. I'll probably just be lazy. Do weak melee attacks in the back row.
Right there.
Very impressive.
I see the
These are too low level as well. Not really that
That's all
surprising.
of them. Yes?
It's like the last thing we're killing in this section of the game before the levels of everything go up. So big underleveled. Something red here.
They saw
There they
us.
are. Charging in.
A preemptive
Let's take
attack.
them all out.
I call upon a royal soul.
I shall fight.
It's not like I really need to conserve mana too much.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Not bad, eh?
I see the enemy. Time for some close.
It's too late for
give
you.
'em a fight.
What?
This is a Leogron, isn't it?
I'll show you.
Oh no, it's not.
Not now.
Taste steel.
Right on target. Nice one.
270. As
Magic Seeker.
long as this doesn't absorb.
Wind. It didn't work.
Block though.
The captain's
Is everyone
anxiety
all
is
right?
overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit.
From our provisions.
Thanks.
Piercing probably does good here, right? All of those turns it got?
Wizard! Lightning!
Are you prepared?
Right on target. Nice one,
Magic
Scroll.
Seeker. Burn.
Still up. Magic Knight. Pierce through them.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak I call upon a royal soul. They sure don't give up easy.
In the net.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Good. 'Tis done. Ha! I have never known such height.
Whew. That should do
What's
it.
that? You're high. The rewards for fighting one of those wasn't exactly super enticing. But no little bother to kill
If you see a
everything.
use for it, I say take it with you.
Only 350 experience. What do we got up here?
Well,
Thought she was safe. Since we're here, let's kill some monsters. Ah, yes,
they
very
are.
straightforward.
How's that? Let's push through.
Many birds.
Forward. Come on.
I feel stronger
Time for
already.
some close combat.
All right, we did it.
I don't trust the game not to do something like that, where it tried to re-attack right away.
I'll show you. Descend as a storm.
I didn't try Frost yet.
No holding back. Hack and slash.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Fire.
With blade in hand. As the point of a sword.
This thing woke up, I just realized.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
Wonder if it's even susceptible to like paralyze.
This should be good.
Nah. Front row's feeling intimidated. Soul screams a bunch of extra turns. Tiquan.
God, nice one, Captain.
This is nothing.
Maybe you don't cycle in this Seeker. Not that I'm complaining.
Bloody hell.
Alright. This dumbass is weak to wind.
Someone heal her!
Samurai! Let me rethink this.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
God damn it, Stroll. How come you're the one that's constantly missing like a fucking moron?
We can do this.
Trust needed.
Juno,
Observe,
your top
come.
power's down.
I'll run you through.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Watch me! Frost! Sorry, my mistake.
This is nothing.
Badly
It's a lot of turns.
Anyone heal him?
Lol.
Stroll can't take any more.
I call upon royal
Someone
power
heal him.
within. Die hard.
Captain,
Vitus
your
power.
attacks have been weakened.
Burn! You're here?
I stand ready.
Oh shit, it's lightning.
There. They yet cling to life.
Not piercing.
Your top power's down. Freeze over! And that's that! Victory's ours!
What now?
Tower's not exactly a labyrinth, huh?
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
19?
Right there.
I mean, they look pretty tough.
That should finish it, I think.
Did she forget what level we are?
I see the enemy. Push through.
Oh, I dropped the lock on that. Didn't reapply it.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for
Right
that.
there.
That takes care of that.
This is amazing.
A dream come
Tidal
true!
Trident. Normal attacks become wind efficiency. 336.
What now?
Lightning is 336. Just all kindo affinities. Hi.
What now?
Make it though. Physical ice. Oh, I just leave him on this. Same with Hulkenberg. Oh, someone probably needs Hammer.
What now?
Nobody has the higher version of Hammer, do they? Yuna. How deep did I put you in healer? Only 4, but I kind of did want to. Do you have Hammer on over here? Yeah. I think at some point I'm gonna go into that, so. My intention.
I'll always aim higher. I've learned a new skill.
Although that undead does look like it's
I'll
dressed like a
always aim
priest.
higher.
Ought to be dark damage instead that you need to do.
I knew I could do it.
It was magic up by 2.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Oh shit. Forgot to fast forward it. Bang.
I've learned a new skill.
Oh, that's not there. I want skill inheritance back up on the mage. Give me hammer on. Hammer on.
All right.
Hammer on the hammer time. What do I get for maxing out mage, actually? Arcane Unity. It's just increases the strength and hit rate of synthesis, which could come in handy. We'll also probably get some magic for maxing it out.
I knew I could do it.
Probably like 4, right? Max MP by 25, okay. Pretty big.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here. There
Focusados.
are enemies around.
That
Watch
one
your
is a
step.
Leogryph.
What now? I see the enemy.
Our enemies have discovered us.
Forward! Charging in. Forward! We won't lose this fight.
They're no good
Oh, wait,
with
what?
show.
How do I get just this guy and not a stun on the other one?
Purify.
Watch Hamon's absorb, repel. Yeah.
Get her some
I thought that might be the case because he's dressed all in white. Undead that's immune to holy.
Is that all?
Juna, are you
No
okay?
holding back!
You look like you're about to drop.
Untamed magic!
That didn't do very much damage though.
I will fight with. Come forth, royal soul.
Must scale off magic.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
That's a normal undead though.
Not into the come. I'll destroy you.
Oh right, he did the buff on it. Randomly.
Sorry, Hummingbird down. Get her back up.
What would just restart since now we know that he's just randomly immune to
Hulkenberg's
holy
down.
as undead. Like typical.
Just what I need.
Typical. How about Botra? Alright, so it's not all
Time
magic.
to go offensive. I shall vanquish evil.
I don't have whatchamacallit anymore. Whatchamacallit being that physical punch that I probably should still have, maybe.
Nothing.
It didn't affect them.
I guess he's just passively resistant to everything
By this
Keep the enemies
power.
off him.
physical.
Wind!
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him. Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
I can't give up.
Big A wheeze.
I'm sorry.
Down. Someone, help her back up.
Oh jeez.
I
All this because they randomly make things just immune to everything that doesn't even match up with their like.
So,
They say fantasy is dead. Yeah, because you guys made things immune to everything that has to do with their fantasy.
This looks valuable.
Nicely done.
Right there. Come on, Dad.
Everything just randomly immune to everything.
Behold this power.
No holding back! No, not this.
I'm gonna do that leveling up again now because of that.
Burn! Come! I'll run you through!
Hulkenberg got them
Hope
right
I didn't
in the
wake
weak
it up.
spot. This'll be over soon enough.
100% woke it up, of course. That's annoying.
This is just what I need. Lightning!
Like the second to last hit of our turn wakes it up.
Is that all?
Ow! Juna, careful! Their defenses are down.
Tougher than I thought.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
At least Stroll isn't randomly missing.
A tough one.
He does like to randomly miss.
We strive for!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. I think
I could do all that leveling up again. Well, there's not really any reason to now. I'm just gonna take Wizard up to max. Because Hion does nothing.
I've learned a new skill.
Ah!
That Megiddo doesn't work very well for him. I must scale off magic. So either this one or maybe just the... I got the better version of the punch now, right? Crushing Fist. Yeah. I'll probably go down that punching tree once we meet up with Catherine again. To make it worthwhile.
Ah!
Somehow I managed to enter the combat with a thing we weren't locked onto when the one we were locked onto was stunnable.
Damn, they're onto us.
Time for some close combat. I'm right here.
Charge!
Stop staring at that fire.
This time it brought us into there. Once again, only him though.
Wizard! Burn!
That removed his stun right away, of course it fucking did. One tap remove his stun.
Here.
Thank you. Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. This'll be over soon
Wait, where's
enough.
my... Oh, I accidentally removed him from the team.
I'll do my part.
I'm like, where's my extra player? I would have kept everyone... I should have moved everyone to the back line after I realized that he woke up right away. It's gonna Cyclone Stroll now that I brought him out.
I won't hold back. We can do this.
Thank you.
Magic Knight!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Samurai!
spot.
Hack and slash! Not done yet.
I call upon a royal soul. Stubborn, hey?
The freedom of a wanderer. Magic Seeker.
You don't quite kill it, right?
Fire. Still up.
Seems to take less damage as well from magic than it should. Should have left you in the back line, Stroll. Just spammed it on Stroll.
Stroll's badly wounded.
Get him again, get him again!
Stroll! Someone get him back on his feet.
Nah, fuck Stroll, leave him on the ground. All my homies hate Stroll.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone
Let
get him back on
justice
his
prevail! Shatter!
feet? Pull
Predictable?
yourself together.
This game is so fucking random at times. For no damn reason. It's like, the 2% miss happens at the worst time every time. I didn't think that would kill it.
Only a flesh wound.
Watch him miss somehow.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Just waking up RNG, miss RNG,
Victory's ours.
crit RNG. Basically just gambling.
What now?
Playing this game. Maybe it's like a gotcha in disguise. You guys aren't even aggro anymore. What the hell?
Right there.
Forward! Push through! Let us settle
It's
this.
weird that's 3 separate fights too. Very strange.
Wizard!
I think Botra did land.
The free
Do I have perfect punch? No.
fire.
For all that we strive for, I'll destroy you.
Hope that didn't wake it up.
Right in their weak spot. This'll be
Didn't.
a
I'm gonna pass.
After you.
Full cheeser. Oh wait, he's in the fucking back line again, right?
I'll do my part.
Come! I crush you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Samurai. Stepping back, time to go a fit. Samurai. I'll crush you.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
We would have killed it before it did anything.
I call upon a royal soul. Up close and personal. With style and you hit their weakness.
Didn't give me an extra turn.
Forth, royal soul.
Probably could have killed it if I just casted twice.
Burn. Still here?
Yeah. Sometimes it's hard to tell when you're randomly not going to get an extra turn icon from hitting a weakness. I thought it was a certain amount, but I've definitely seen it not work that way.
Oh, power of heroes! Shatter!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I'm not out of this yet. Could do with this.
Time for my grand comeback. Stroll can't take any more. This is just what I need. Wizard!
Maybe I should have gotten Hame on.
Light! You hit their weakness. Don't let
By
us
this
down.
power. Fire. 2 remaining.
Nice going, Captain. Only 2 enemies
blade
left.
in hand.
Stay sharp.
I crush you!
Now, moving to the rear. This calls for one of these.
Mudodyne.
Sorry, dodged you.
Oh.
You are badly hurt.
He said, let's go again.
Child's play. This gotta wake her up. Juna's
Won't
down.
hold back.
Someone, quick! Get her back on her
Burn.
feet. Sword, don't get sloppy, Captain.
Observe the enemy.
The stupid ass RNG in this game is so annoying.
Not into the fray. Oh,
It's supposed to be like
power of
2%
heroes.
chance, but it's like constant.
Shatter!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Samurai. Take that!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
They didn't get enough extra turn from 2 weak hits.
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
What am I?
Locked out here. We gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
I don't feel bad resetting it because it's like I could just heal them, but it's just like constantly missing over and over and over again on like 1 and 2% chances. It's such a fucking stupid design. The RNG is broken somehow, that it just like
Time.
rolls towards it higher on
Magic
purpose.
Seeker. Fire.
Let justice prevail.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
I
spot.
call upon royal power within.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. Wizard!
It's like only during times when the 2% chance will real. Oh, you block lightning.
Magic
I guess I should have just kept casting fire.
burn.
Just randomly immune to everything.
Blade in
Randomly immune to everything, and then like randomly fucking
I crush
missing and stuff.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
It's just a
weak
bunch of
Wow,
RNG bullshit over and over again.
spot. You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
In fact, I probably should just reset. It's like not about strategy or anything, it's just about pure RNG bullshit.
Is that all?
Sorry, Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more. This is just what I need. Heal him. Burn! Not done. Keep it up, Juna.
I will fight with pride. Fire.
Only 2
Decipher
enemies
grab.
left.
Let justice
Stay sharp.
prevail. Are you all right?
That helped.
That helped.
Moving to the rear. Could do with this.
It's like they're not even debuffed to have a higher chance to miss. Should have like a 98% chance to hit, and meanwhile Stroll will hit like
Only 2 enemies left.
75% of the time
Wizard. Light.
when it matters.
Their weakness.
I
Don't
won't
let
hold
up now,
back.
Juna.
Observe charging in. Magic Knight. Shatter.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
To the fore! Samurai! You'll be dust!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. I call upon a royal soul. Juna got ready.
Not bad,
And you
Juna!
Magic Seeker.
With healing power.
My thanks!
I stand for all that we strive for.
Now, what's the play?
Behold this power. You hit their weakness. Don't
Magic
let up
Seeker.
now, Juna.
Burn.
I was gonna cast Cyclone at it because it's stronger, but he's probably just randomly immune.
Let justice prevail. I'll destroy you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Samurai! I'll crush you!
Probably just randomly immune to it, so there's no point.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Too.
What now?
Bring this guy back into the team who left the team randomly.
Right there.
We got body blocked by our own teammates that weren't actually there. In case you were wondering how scuffed the overworld combat is.
Let's sweep them with style. And get ready. I'll show you.
Is it lightning he was randomly immune to?
Over.
It was wind, wasn't it?
In the name of...
Just I woke it up.
Let's go. Fire.
For all that we strive for.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak Behold this power. Stubborn, hey?
Defense down.
That's it. Dodge,
Lol.
Juna.
The enemy's falling victim to the 2%
I
miss.
shall vanquish evil! I'll cut you down! Tougher than I thought!
Magic Seeker.
Still up. Observe the enemy. Come. As the point of a sword.
Observe the enemy and then do what?
What a finale.
A weird strategy, Hulkenberg.
Energy up, everyone.
I mean, I'll take your word for it. Maybe it is effective. What do I know? Could be the most effective strategy around.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use
The
for
strategy
that.
where you just creep your enemy out. She's like, by observe, I mean stare directly into their eyes. And then assert dominance. Weird ass.
There they are.
We got this.
Oh, there's undeads everywhere, huh? And they're all low level.
Impressive.
Weird to just have like a huge amount of low level enemies.
Just
I
take
ain't
your
bothering trying to dodge.
Charging in. Forward. Time for some close combat. Forward.
Well done.
Come on. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
That guy's real.
Let's take them all out.
Now get in there and finish Watch me! Burn!
Now, I shall vanquish evil. You'll be dust.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Magic Seeker. Burn. Is it
Of course he woke up.
Shatter!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Don't underestimate. I call upon a royal soul. Sorry, my mistake.
Are you prepared? Take that!
Maybe? Yeah.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Heroes, Leap of Light.
What now? There they are.
Yes! On your toes, everyone.
Oh,
What now?
I was gonna equip
Can't see anymore.
gold
We're
attack,
safe.
but apparently, blowing up low little just die. Peril?
This is amazing.
A magnificent find.
Nasu's longbow. Skills that hit multiple times will always hit the max.
Hey.
We're nearly there. Feels like we've been climbing for days. Not really. I have to say I disagree with that one, Yuna. This tower is actually fairly short. Aside from the one mob we discovered in the middle that was just immune to everything.
Hey.
Nope, that I should have put everybody in the back row. Ah well, whatever. So this is a Leogron. Remember when we heard about this monster bluebird? That's gotta be it. And if we want our monster notebook, we gotta deal with it. I wasn't planning on leave it be. Let's be quick about it.
On guard!
On guard! It's headed this way. Cease the idle banter and ready your weapons. Peril.
Wizard! Raging fire! You hit their weakness.
Only 332 on the weakness, huh?
Ah!
Magic Seeker. Fire.
Should be like 500 here, right?
You hit their weakness.
No.
I'm stepping back.
It always makes me laugh, just like, he's so much heavier into, he's so much heavier into magic points than she is, but she barely hits that much harder. It was a decent amount harder, but not what you'd expect almost.
This is just what I need.
Probably should have brought what's his name onto the lab. What happens if I hit like this from the back line?
Hack and slash!
Come forth, Royal Soul.
I should probably just use defense down item for him.
Oh, power
For her, I'm gonna
of
shield
heroes.
art still though.
Shatter!
Doesn't have a huge amount of HP, this thing.
Smite him, Hulkenberg.
Heat Ryza. Attack defense rose, Blizzaton.
I'll show you.
He didn't give himself extra turn icons, which is weird for a boss in this game.
In the name of justice! Let's trade
I won't
places.
fail you.
Let's go. Burn.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I crush you!
Watch me. Burn.
Watch me burn! Oh my fucking god, dude.
Now focus. Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Guy doesn't do anything though, so it doesn't matter.
Face me. I have my methods.
Vitus power.
You hit their weakness!
Magic
That's
knife!
your opening, Captain!
I will not let you die.
Much thanks.
That helped.
Face.
I call upon a royal soul! You hit their weakness!
Be neither
Don't let
now
him down,
accept
Luna.
your fate.
You hit their weakness!
Magic
Nice
Seeker.
move, Kaizme! Captain,
By the
your
sky.
attacks have been weakened!
I'll destroy you.
One more stack. He's gonna miss everything. Well, Deadeye is 100%, right?
Is that all?
Everyone's attack fell sharply.
They're weak to piercing attacks!
Yeah, I know.
Hit them all in one fell swoop!
Don't I have something that removes all debuffs? I only have one of them though.
Got to be smart. I'll show you!
How far down on attack are we? Triple.
You can count on me!
That helped.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
Jonah,
Let
your
us
attack
assassin.
power's down!
Fall!
You hit their weakness! Nice
Come forth,
move,
royal
Kaizme.
soul.
You hit their weakness!
Is ever magic?
That's your opening, Captain!
I'll run you through.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot! I call upon a royal soul! Raging fire! You hit their weakness! Don't let
Oh,
them down,
power
Jonah.
of kings. Rancor.
Make sure it stays up.
Formidable indeed.
Magic
It
Seeker.
should anyways, but this guy does not give himself extra turn icons. Very strange.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened!
Into the oh, power of heroes.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot! Behold this power!
I only had one of those cleanse items, so I decided not to use
Don't
it.
let them down, Juna! You hit their weakness! Nice
Vitus
move,
power.
Kaizme. You hit their weakness!
Magic
That's
knife.
your opening, Captain!
Some of the bosses are strange. Like, some of the normal birds in this level were more dangerous than that because they were giving themselves like 7 turn icons. Meanwhile, the boss enemy's like, I take 2 turns at a time and I don't do anything during them.
Nice. I
Very
feel strong.
strange decision.
I've grown stronger.
Can't tell you if you're in the backland. Monster notebook. So that's the monster notebook. Looks pretty worn. Definitely of some importance. That's all well and good, but was it really worth putting our lives on the line for that? I appreciate a passion for research, but all this was just reckless. We came through the ordeal safe and sound. That outcome shall suffice for now.
What should we do?
Shall we head back? Yeah, I suppose so.
I'm going back.
I'd be tempted to look around and kill some stuff if we weren't so over-leveled compared to everything. That's my monster notebook. Oh, my sweetest of treasures. I thought we would never meet again.
Thank you.
Cannot express my gratitude. Oh, it's all so moving. I almost feel like crying. No one on the island understands my fascination with monsters, but that didn't stop me from meticulously documenting all of my findings in this notebook. This knowledge has proven valuable, and I've earned quite a bit of money from it. I'd like to make even more, so that overprotective brother of mine can stop worrying.
Right?
I can understand that, but your brother has some legitimate concerns, you know. You should probably avoid dangerous places like this if you're shit at fighting. Yeah, I've already realized that, which is why I want to hire you all to be my personal bodyguards. Can't afford us. I now accept that I need an armed escort. I'll pay you quite handsomely. I assume your answer is yes, because who can turn down a steady income these days? Busy.
Hey,
Better things to do, bib. Next time you pull a stunt like this, you'll only hurt your brother, you know. What if it had been him coming to avenge you and he got killed for it? How would that make you feel?
what more can I do?
That would be undesirable. Perhaps you should just forget what I said. I suppose I have no choice. I'll look for a safer method of conducting research. In any case, I'm grateful that you brought my precious notebook back.
Till next time.
Now it's time for me to make my way back to the island. Think she'll be okay by herself? Well, I guess if the tower didn't kill her, she'll probably be fine.
Alright.
Let's head back. It'd be pretty funny if we got there and her brother's like, what do you mean she should have been here before you? You just never heard from again. Does she have to travel like 17 days back? It is kind of... We would get there before her because we teleport back. She's got to take the ocean. Peak Curiosity. What's Bitter Memories? Relic Search. Morse Tax. So that's all the side quests that are for this chapter of the game. Or meant for it anyways. Now we just have to progress 7 days until the next part of the main story starts.
Okay then. Right?
I think this is my favorite town's background sound in this game so far. Do 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 do. Good thing we were able to. Oh, it's the same line they did every other time. Talking about tricking the brothers and getting them to stay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Time to work on our bonds for a little bit. Oh, Barden sent us some stuff again. 2 spirit dust.
Well then.
Yeah, we're coming, Yupa.
Just lovely.
It's all right.
The tides will change. We'll arrive in Altabury all the same. If you have a moment, would you care to saunter around Brylehaven? It's a city I've always wanted to see with my own eyes. Sure. She's like, now that I can teleport, how would you take me on a trip? This is Brylehaven. There are so many foods from here which I've never seen on the island. This bone-in meat, it's used as a ritual offering, yes? Has the heart been left out to dry somewhere? Miss, I must ask you to refrain from making such unsavory quibbles about our products.
Pardon me?
Didn't intend for that. The last thing I need is customers thinking about is rituals and organs. This is exactly why nobody cares who you Mistari. Hey man, some people like eating organs. Maybe not in this game. Well, now I am regretful. I was rude to the shopkeeper, even if it was just because of my excitement at seeing such interesting wares. I wouldn't worry about it.
Hey.
Is it true?
I've heard there's all sorts of people in the city, and that makes it dangerous. But being pagan, I suppose I'm the most different, a frightening prospect. Also, the third eye doesn't help, I imagine. But there are so many kind people, too. Why, at the other place we visited, someone even offered me a special deal on a pail which pours good fortune. It's a scam? Thought you were a traveler and tried to take advantage.
What is it?
What? But maybe it wasn't a pail, but a flower vase? Flower vase? Everything in this town's so different from my own. It's a bit overwhelming, but such a thrill. The clothes, the food, even the plants are completely foreign to me. And though we're not far from the island, there's this exotic smell in the air. Smell that? What is it? There's a tinge of sweetness. It makes me nostalgic. Cinnabon. I don't notice anything about the smell. It's so rich, complexity to it, tickles the nose. Shall we try to follow it to its source? She fucking loves Cinnabon. I'm gonna laugh. It's actually like a Cinnabon place. Is it the church?
This is the place.
Here we are. It's not very strong, but there's a complex smell. Is this a Sanctus church? Is it incense? Maybe they use perfume in some sort of ceremony? Are you here to pray? Oh, sorry, but no.
No.
Do you have some business here at the church? Curious about the smell?
Actually,
I see.
That young lady here is a Mustari.
Actually,
Pleased to meet you, Yufa. This is Barry. Is it alright for me to make introductions? Oh, I guess you already did. Are you perhaps the one I've heard about? The one who's been stirring up a ruckus? Ah, never mind, I shan't pry. Must be our brother he's talking about. I am Hyper Rick. I'm reading that as Hyper Rick, as in like Rick, but more hyper. I don't know why, but that's very entertaining to me. Or maybe Hype Eric, the opposite of the ignored Eric of the Trumps. If you have an interest in the Sanctism, I would love to talk further with you. But I'm afraid I haven't the time to do so today. I was just about to escort this child here on our way home.
Ovi.
I was just praying with Mr. Hyperic. And visiting Mama in the sick room. Oh, is it sick? Is it the smell of sickness that she smells?
Truthfully.
Her mother is very ill. She's currently being taken care of, being cared for at this church. Sometimes I imagine what the next words will be if I were to write it, and then I just start saying them. It's not right. I apologize for leaving so soon after you traveled so far. Hope you will visit again. Whenever you wish, I'll be waiting.
I'll see you again soon.
Until next time.
See you later.
There's gonna be something sketchy going on with the sick people in this church, isn't there? I wasn't intending to visit a church, but I am glad I got to speak with a follower of Sanctism. I wouldn't mind learning more about Sanctists in general. I'm curious about the differences between them and us. The Mystari, I mean.
Well, now,
Would you mind maybe visiting this place again? Sure.
Sure.
thank you greatly.
I'm warning you though, I'm gonna chant your name while I sleep so that you don't forget this promise. She did speak directly into our brain when we first met her. So I guess we shouldn't be that weirded out by this. Barry's not liking it. I'm glad I invited you out. The outside world isn't as harsh as towards pagans as I thought it would be. Is that only rank 2? Yeah.
It's strange.
Summoner
Until
Enlightenment,
recently,
Pagan
I
Teachings.
lived with such
Reduces
fear.
the chance of the party being inflicted by anxiety. The pagans never get anxious, famously. There's a little something off about this church. Yeah, there's something weird with this sickness, for sure. I'm sorry, it's gotten quite late. We should start heading back. You know what is weird about that church? The construction of the pane glass window with the stained glass in it, and then that door are such high quality compared to the actual just walls of the building. Oh, is it time for Heisme? He's nearly maxed. Might be near the end of his story.
That's why.
You have a way of thinking that often surprises me. What would you have me say to them? We've already read through the stuff before because we didn't have enough imagination before. I use my overflowing imagination to come up with something that will give the villagers hope. I like how they don't write it out. They're just like, he did this. It worked. Very well. A new age is dawning. What do you... Oh, you mean a new king? Indeed. A new king will be a momentous occasion. Not even that village could avoid being swept into the tides of change. Yes, I can see our approach now. We unveil you to them as the king-to-be. My... grandiloquence will not sway them alone.
Great.
Very well then. If you have time, would you travel to the village with me? Yep.
My thanks.
I hope I can make the people of the village understand. Shall we set out? As the light waned, we took a carriage to Heisme's village once more. I've heard you found the urn. Truly, I am sorry. The villagers have caused you no end of trouble. Nothing you need to worry about. Rather, I thank you for helping me come to grips with my departure.
Everyone,
People of this village, you hide, but I know you yet listen because you got them big-ass ears. I'm not here to blame you for the matter with my son. I want to speak to all of you so that we can change the future of this village together.
look!
Look around you. Look at what our village has become. Looks pretty nice to me. Little rundown, I suppose. Cut off from trade, our goods slow to circulate, and our people more destitute by the day. Oh well, you say. We Ujiefs are nothing to be done. We are Ujiefs, nothing to be done about it. You endure this hardship without ever even trying to move beyond it. That is sloth, pure and simple.
Can't you see?
We elders, perhaps the future means little to us. Perhaps we struggle to fight for change we'll never see. But what of our children? You would force your children to bear its dreadful legacy, to be doomed to the same neglect and avoidance. Don't talk like you know us.
Don't you get it?
Isolated though we are, we can survive with what we have, and the children are happy enough.
Wrong.
Happy? Their only birthright is a cage. The children have no choice but to live and to die here. Can you deny this? They would not choose where they were born. And now, they have no choice in their future. And you, as their guardians and teachers, you would keep it that way? Just shut up. What would an outsider know?
No.
Not an outsider. Heismay's one of us. I don't know when it happened, but we've stopped chasing hope. We've grown complacent, clinging to the idea that it's wiser to accept hardship than to resist it. But was that truly for the best? Surely, in times long ago, did we not strive towards something? Please, everyone, come here and let us speak. Won't make a difference now, whatever you do. There's prejudice out beyond our walls, and it's strong. The people of other lands won't accept us. Things can change.
Listen.
It has to, for the children's sake.
Say,
I understand your fear. Walking the land as a Yuji, I have suffered what seemed no end of hatred, prejudice, and bloodshed. But this country will change. It's already underway. And the one responsible stands before you now. This is my friend, Barry, and he will change this country. Why is Barry looking like he didn't expect that? He's like, big exclamation. That's what you came here to say, Barry. Do you not remember the plan? Jesus fucking Christ, Barry. A new era is coming. A new future where people of all origins and tribes can join together.
What?
A new era is coming.
but
And when it does, what will this village do? Will you close your doors to hope, resist change, and so wither? The world is changing, and we must change with it. Yes, it will be a long struggle. Yes, we will waver, and we will suffer.
that's life.
You're doing a great job convincing them. Keep it up, eyes, mate. But beyond that pain, beyond, we will find a better tomorrow. A future where our lives' courses are ours to decide. A birthright of hope for every Yuji child. Our children could live however they wish?
Surely.
She's already changed her name to Once Irate Woman. She's been won over quick. Barry, and we who follow him, will light our way forward. If you live and strive with hope in your heart, then a better future is within your grasp. Nobody can decide our way of life but us.
Heisman.
Thank you. I think you really got through to them. Of course, I don't think things will change that easily. That's why we must weave our own new hope, one step at a time. Leave it to us. We'll lead the way forward. Reassuring indeed, but rest assured, I've no intention of letting you bear that burden alone. And in return, let us prepare the hilltop cemetery right away. It's time I took responsibility. At the least, I can ensure your son will have the peace he deserves.
No.
I appreciate it, but it's no longer necessary. I thought long about how to properly send off my son, and I finally have my answer. This voyage has been more than enough time to face my boy's death, and were I alone, I'd have lost myself.
Oh,
Tiny voice, young words in old air, skyward it lilts. Clouds parted in passing, and soon breath becomes zephyr, and sweet winds alight upon well-trod earth.
thank you.
I would not be here without you at my side. Thanks. Strong determination.
He now a new power.
Is this 8 already? No, it's 7. I was gonna say there's a little bit left undone
is
there.
yet hope on the horizon.
The ninja. You can now study the ninja. There's no sense in waiting. I think I remember saying that I assumed he was going to be ninja or shinobi right off the bat. And I was kind of giggling that he was a thief, even though he was never his duty to steal things in his actual in-lore description. New breezes are ever blowing in lands beyond anything we have ever known.
We shall.
Let's go. Nine.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right, let's check out that class.
Have a look.
God damn it, Pardon. Is this fairy dust again? Oh, it's something different this time. Panacea. Panacea? Nice.
Well then. What now?
That...
Oh, you need to get sniper to 10. We were going to get sniper on him. Hazy Moon Nightblade. Medium physical slash to all enemies. Any enemies with ailments are hit as though weak to this skill. That's cool. Steal. May inflict rage on all enemies. Heavy physical dark damage. Decrease hit evasion. Normalize 1 slash pierce strike for the caster. Automatically increases hit evasion. When attacked, halves enemies attacking enemies hit rate. Really? Wow. That's pretty extreme. Because it's not like you can't just train this class up on somebody else and then give them this passive and they're... It's like a 50... I mean... I guess, do some of the enemies have over 100% hit rate or something? Because at first glance, this makes me feel like all attacks have a 50% chance to miss a fully leveled up ninja. Which is possible. It's like... It's just because of the way that misses work in this game. Like, if they attack someone that has this passive and then they get the miss, they lose the extra turn icon as well. Seems really strong. Not going to dump any points in it for right now, but... what else are we going to do? More bonds. Pardon.
I myself am.
What ought I to do? You're about to lose the election, aren't you, bud?
You've come.
You're here. Glad you're well. Personally,
I'm sorry.
Forget it. I'm rather besides myself at the moment.
Aye.
Oh, they had another vote for governor. Should be announcing the results any minute. Want to go take a listen? And now you behold the results. I'll admit, it's closer than I expected. But regardless, henceforth I shall rule instead of you.
What?
There can't be that many people who support the likes of you.
You unscrupulous...
You bribed the Rotters, or you rigged the vote. You're too much a coward to act honest.
Well, you see...
There's no foul play to be had here, Bardon. We had the whole thing under close watch, and there was nothing suspicious about it.
It's absurd.
It can't be. Your watcher missed something, and for all we know, Gastro's lackeys are afoot.
Barden.
Calm down, man. You doubt even me now? This is pitiful to watch, Bardon. You need to accept the truth.
Seriously?
Ordinary men with delusions of heroism are not fit to rule. You are at fault for all that has happened. You all supported me. That's why I became governor. That's why I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it.
But please.
And now you're all looking at me like I'm scum? I was protecting you. I was acting for the common good.
How can it be?
You asked me to protect you, and I fall short on one wee thing, and then it's all whispers behind my back? Who among you cares about this town?
Fine.
Have it your way. We'll owe the people. Gastro can protect you now. Shouting insults and running away. Shirker of responsibility to the very end. Well, no matter. Good riddance. Now here's how I will handle security.
Listen up.
Lord Bardon, there's a giant sandworm. Where's Sir Bardon? I must report to him as soon as possible.
Please, let's not lose our heads.
About that, reports go to our new Lord Gastro. What's the matter? A giant sandworm nest has been spotted, and a worm is now approaching. Sir Bardon said to report anything like this right away.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no! Oh no! Fucking random ass voiceovers. Oh no! Oh no! A giant sandworm? Sir Gastro, what do we do?
What?
Calm down. We have defensive barriers. Yes, the ones he built with your taxes. Besides, a giant sandworm wouldn't come here, would it? Well, we thought it wouldn't, but...
You mean to keep going?
Bardon only had you looking for nests so he would have an excuse to collect taxes for defense. It was all part of his deceit.
Yeah.
You understand me? Nothing's happening. There's nothing to be afraid of. There's no sandworm in Bossing Say.
Hey.
Is there a giant sandworm coming? Apparently Barry's now the defense of the town. Oh, it's you. What in the world should I do now that I've been ousted? Now that I've... Big sandworm?
Whoa.
You say a giant sandworm is coming here? But it's a human too, isn't it? Those defensive barriers won't stand a chance against a human. But there's nothing I can do. I'm not governor anymore. What are you gonna be governor to fight the sandworm?
Hang on.
There's something you can do.
On the other hand,
Me, but I... No, you have the right of it. It's no time for self-pity. The human must be stopped. First things first. I don't want to see the town fall into chaos. Have the guards declare it was a false alarm. While they do that, I'll exterminate the beastie myself. Whatever needs to be done, I'll do it. I don't think you were that strong, were you, Barden? Truth be told, against a human, I don't stand a chance. I'll put aside my pride and ask you to help me. You mean kill it for you? Of course.
Yeah.
Forever in your debt.
I see.
Think of that nonsense I was just saying. Pretending I couldn't do anything. Why, you don't need to be governor to protect people. Oh, it's gonna put the sandworm battle in a separate part of his rank up.
I shall bar his meddling with my
Rapid Swapper. Halves the turn icon cost of switching with a reserved member. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Is that right then?
To be able to get there quickly with your gauntlet runner, I'm going to investigate the location. Hope you'll come back another day. There's a giant sandworm ready to attack us. Can you come help us with that sometime? Doesn't have to be today.
Important.
It's not that difficult by the looks of it though, so we might as well do it now. Although we have to come back another day, so the evening won't let us, I don't think.
Interesting.
Alonzo. Juna first. I'm just gonna go from top down. She was gonna go sing for some refugee workers or something?
Hey.
I wonder when that fake lance will be ready. Waiting is the only thing I'm not good at. Oh, you're free right now? Let's go. It's about the festival in Brylehaven. I need to start preparing, so would you mind accompanying me? Let's go. I knew I could count on you. If you could do your teleport thing and get us to Brylehaven. Everyone's just using Barry for his teleport. Shameful, honestly. It's a funny poster in the background. I got separated from Juna while we were trying to avoid her getting seen.
Come now.
What about a flower for your loved one? They're rare beauties bound to impress. Is this a Nydia thing? She did say something about taking on a specific form before. Is that a child? Cute kid, but I don't recognize the tribe. I need to prioritize finding Juna. Uh-huh.
Hold on.
What are you staring at? I'm over here.
What?
Is there something on my face?
No.
Just worried we lost you?
Huh?
Oh, you were? Thanks.
Then.
Well, shall we press on? We've got to meet up with Capra. Capra Demon. Shit. Probably should turn back into a kid, smaller hitbox. The show is proceeding apace. We have a stage under construction at the Coliseum, and for your outfit, last year's dress is being refitted for you, Lady Juna. Ah, and regarding the little thank you gift we're preparing,
No.
not necessary? If there are any proceeds from this, pay it forward to the audience. Is that possible? Quite generous of you. We're so blessed to have you singing for us. The whole town is buzzing with excitement.
Wait a second.
Oi, that you thieving croner? What brings it the high and mighty songstress to sing at our lowly labor festival, eh? What's it got mad about?
Huh?
Why? 'Cause I was invited? Liar, you slithered your way into it, you bloody snake. It's all you Nydia know how to do.
Come now.
Myrtis, please, there's no need for theatrics. I asked her to sing personally. Sorry, but you simply don't have the draw Lady Juna does.
No way.
That's so. Well, it don't mean I have to accept it. And as a matter of fact, I don't. Who is she?
on.
So.
I had to guess someone in the same profession.
My goodness.
I do apologize for that. She was last year's main act, and I dare say she's cross about not being asked to return. Don't worry about it. I've always had enemies, and some even make attempts on my life. And, Capra, the harder something gets, the more determined I am to see it done. That's reassuring, my lady. Very well, I'll take my leave.
Got a second?
It's not that I don't sympathize with her, but crowds are only won through hard work and skill. World?
Really?
Yeah.
A natural part of any competitive field, but it's the challenge that makes people so happy to hear me sing.
Let's do this.
Besides, having someone close by to watch over me gives me just the burst of confidence I need. Talking about you, you know. What's she at, like 6? 7? 3?
I'm going to give this performance my all.
Laura, well in reserve, more experience.
Leave it to me.
There's some people we haven't even met yet, which means towards the end of the game, there's probably going to be a scenario where we just, day after day, we go through step 1 through 8 of a single person or something, like their whole storyline in a row. If they all have 8. I was thinking maybe some of the people you meet later might have less than 8 steps. But so far we haven't met anybody that has less than 8 steps, and like Yufa we just met, and we're pretty deep into the game. Maybe some side characters we meet later will have less than 8 steps.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Because there's still some empty slots in our supporters.
Here.
The path you walk, I doubt you can afford to turn down such investment. Here you go, 15,000 monies. Sugar Mama send in the monies. So Barry can be well taken care of. Is it Bardon?
I'll see you again soon.
No, it's Yufa again.
Just lovely.
Is Bardon ready though? No. What does it say about Bardon? Time needs to pass? Don't feel anything right now. It doesn't even say. Oh, do we have no gaps anymore? No, there's still one there. At least... Oh, we only have one gap, and that is, I think that's the taller of the Magus brothers, it seems. In fact, based on the spacing, I assume he becomes a playable character. By the looks of it. Does still have 8 divisions.
I'll see you again soon.
Alright, let's go check out what's wrong with that church.
It's all right.
Did I just teleport like 10 feet?
I'm quite...
Let's go check out the church, see what kind of creepy stuff is going on with the sick people.
Well, now,
Sanctor Hyper Eric, what are you doing at a tavern? Want to pick up Obi. She helps out here from time to time.
You know...
They told me lots of nice things today, for the first time ever. They said I danced real good in front of the customers. You know how to dance, Ovi? I do too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance. Can you teach it to me someday? Sure. We want to learn?
Well then.
yes, of course.
Alright, first thing is to clear your mind and steady your spirit. Mr. Eric, I want to practice a bunch and then show Mama. And you may, so long as your prayers are never neglected.
And so now...
Now then, this visit indicates you'd like to learn more of Sanctism, yes? How much do you know about our noble faith, might I ask? Nothing? Just the basics. Now let us begin with the core of our beliefs. Sanctism, we receive the divine teachings from God. We follow the will of the Almighty God and offer him our prayers with a selfless heart, that is.
I see.
A selfless heart. Sounds quite different from the Dragon God faith. We aspire to take the hands of our gods in our own to confront difficulties and yet fight beside them with our own strength. Such are our teachings. That is intriguing. What of those who haven't the strength to fight? The children, the elderly, the infirm? The anxiety which plagues this world is through no fault of our own, and so we pray to escape these hardships and injustices.
Oh,
Time to go visit Mama, Mr. Eric. Yufa, can we do this in the talk at the church? Let's go.
Well,
Pardon me, Eric, but what kind of illness is Ovi's mother afflicted with? Your concern touches my heart. You are a kind person, Miss Yufa. I lost both my parents when I was around Ovi's age. Yufa, are you and Barry gonna convert? What? Oh, I think you mean convert. If you wish to do so, we would gladly accept you into our faith, unless you find our prayers meaningless. That's not what I, We'll decide for ourselves, thanks. Unfortunate to hear that. I hope this won't be the end of our discussions. We all live with anxiety in our hearts, and it is through sanctism that we can find salvation. I simply want you to keep that in mind.
Oh.
What was that? Nothing more than a breeze. Now then, I hate to cut this short, but I'm needed elsewhere. Alright, thank you very much for your time.
See you later.
Teach me how to dance next time, okay, Ufa? Something very sketchy about the church. That was unexpected. Converting was never so much as I thought I had. Life's full of surprises.
I see.
True. Once again, you see the positives, which I do not. Glass is half full, bud. I don't think Eric was wrong when he said we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on, and for some that's sanctism. I feel like I better understand sanctism now that I've experienced it myself. I couldn't have done that without you. You gave me the courage to expose myself to new, unfamiliar things. So now I want to see and learn more about the world. But I also want to be by your side, Barry. I'm curious what comes after the summoner
I
class.
see it as my turn.
Battle
to
aura,
test my mettle.
more experience. Not sure that's the wind. There's that smell again. Is it the smell of rotting? I feel like rotting stump sometimes smells sweet. Sorry, my head is suddenly hurting. Let's come back to investigate later. There's something about this place which makes me feel so ill at ease. How many days are we till the main story progresses? Still like 5? Reportable quests. Who was that?
What now?
Oh, I forgot about reporting this one, huh? Let her brother know.
All right then.
Let's go.
Welcome back. My sister returned safely just before you arrived. Somehow we teleported. She's quite familiar with the currents that swirl around these seas, it seems. Anyways, as promised, here's your reward.
Mission accomplished.
Hero's jeweled root as well.
All right.
Only 4? I never imagined she'd still be alive, but I'm thrilled to be wrong. It really is fortunate she's back safe and sound.
Hey.
You should try to talk to her again about playing stunts like this. Can't be good for your heart when she does this, right? You're not wrong. My sister's a hopeless fool, a perpetually selfish brat, and entirely bereft of common sense. It's a shame she's so damnably adorable.
Huh?
What? Have you seen the way her eyes light up when she talks about monsters? She's been that way since we were kids. When she looks at me like that, I can't be angry. But this time really pushed me to my limits. I'll have to train harder so I can be the one to protect her. Suddenly it all makes sense why she is the way she is.
Oh, I am grateful.
Excuse me, but I must continue my physical training. You people are our saviors, and I pray that you'll have good luck throughout your journey. Kind of reminds me of like a mix between like, I don't know, it's like a Pokedex with the monster thing, but also like Deku with like his little hero booklet. I'm so into it. I haven't watched either of those things in years and years. We got a reward, nobody got hurt, so I know I shouldn't complain, but those two are a pain in the butt. Let's just hope they're done causing problems. They ain't. Alonzo. Faker's still level 1, shoot.
Interesting. You're...
Are you not in the midst of a tournament right now? Well, nothing about you surprises me anymore, no matter how bizarre. I'd like to hear about your journey so far, if you don't mind. Do his eyes imply that he's Nydia? I don't know how the races work. To me, it's like, other than the fact that she can transform, Yuna doesn't look like she's a different race from Barry. Or MC, rather. Very intriguing. I'm very keen to know more of these experiences. If you'd indulge me, have you some free time? Yeah.
Yes.
But the eyes are different than anyone else we've seen. But I wonder if they're just trying to make him a pretty boy, or if he's a Nydia. I assume he's a Nydia. Also, with being the trickster thing, that kind of goes hand in hand with the Nydia as well, from what we've heard. Alright, follow me. I know a great spot. Alonso asked me to tell him about some of the things that happened on my journey.
I see.
So an external force protects the candidates. For outsiders like myself. Pardon me, big yawns. For outsiders like myself, it's rather difficult to get a hold of accurate information pertaining to the royal magic and the tournament for the throne. Information's quite the weapon, you know. All the more reason meeting you has been such a boon.
Understand?
In fact, if you really wanted to take down the other candidates, the most effective method would be investigating their families and homes for info you can use. No, not Barry's way. Quite effective against blackguards who hide their misdeeds, naturally, but outstandingly so good against good, upstanding family folk to threaten them?
But of course.
I know it's not in your nature, but still, not every weapon has a pointed end. A villain will always strike where it hurts most, like snakes, and those I associate with are usually the most venomous kind. Speak of the devil, here comes one such associate now.
Oi!
How's the client situation looking?
Yeah.
We've 20 at present, no delays securing their contracts. Arrangements have been made should any default on payments. So you're not all talk. You know, my lord may have taken a shine to you, but let me make something clear. One false move, and I promise I will flay you alive myself. Understand calculus? You may not think that's his name, but it certainly adds up. He's an underling of the landowner I'm working for. He's exceedingly cautious, as you might expect. For some reason, he still doesn't trust me. That was my work phone, sorry, I was waiting for a text. Funny, because I just looked down to check it. And for some reason, he still doesn't trust me. Can't blame him, really. Said landowner is my true target. He's a foul one. He's been trying to take advantage of the struggle for the throne to net a huge fortune. Ambitious sorts all over the country are using the tournament to rise up in the world, and this landowner is their leader, turning tidy profits. I am his middleman. Of course, the landowner only lends because he knows he'll collect. So when he realizes he can't, why, that's an awful lot of money to disappear into the void. And that's your aim, then?
What? Now then.
Aha! I'll spare you the details, but the man's money will end up in my coffers eventually. It's a curious thing. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one of themselves. When all is said and done, it'll be his loss and my gain, and I do mean gain. Enough to buy a small village, really. Why?
My.
Why indeed? Perhaps I can trust you with that.
Oi.
Yes.
Don't worry, he has my confidence.
Listen.
That flunky you talked to earlier, he's snooping around the village.
What?
Hey.
I gave him the slip before he saw me, but this is bad, Alonso. If they find out you're connected to the village, then...
No.
Hometown or not, there's no way they'll catch on to what I'm up to now. He'll turn up nothing. That'll be the end of it. We need to relax.
Yeah.
All the same, you should pack your things in case things go south. I'll bring you the money to stash soon. That lackey of his, I hadn't expected him to move so quickly, even went as far as digging up my roots. What do you mean?
You...
If push comes to shove, I may end up needing your help, your muscle that is. I'm trying to buy my hometown with the money I'm bilking from the landowner. He's the one who's bleeding my village dry to begin with. I've got to make this piece of my deception succeed at all costs. It would save the whole poverty-stricken village.
Hey.
When are you free? How about you come when? Oh yeah, no, he did say when are you free? How about you come check out the village with me? I've got a strange nagging feeling about this. Yeah.
Leave it to me. Thank you, truly.
I like how one of the options was if you cut me in. At rank 2, I think it just makes it cheaper to learn. Yeah. My hometown's a small village, nearby in fact. If it were up to me, we'd head there straight away. Alas, I know you've a schedule of your own. Even so, I implore you, please do not delay for long. I'll be waiting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I wonder if we'll be doing bonds all the way until the main story progresses.
Have a look.
We'll probably run out of ones to progress soon. Yeah, we've already run out. Hulkenberg, what was her deal? Why can't we progress her? Wisdom. Okay. I don't want to go out of my way to
All right then. Where to?
level up like wisdom and stuff that's going to level up naturally, it seems. Brylehaven Coliseum.
Let's go.
Coliseum. Haven't done a manual save in a second either. I probably should do that before I progress here. Auto saves are good and all, but you never know.
What now?
Yeah, almost an hour since the last manual save. Your current rank silver 1. Let's hear it. A duo of bandits. I'll be putting a special restriction. You can only have one ally. You're going to have to fight this battle as equals. If we're up against people, it should be fair. You should put some thought in who you want to fight with. Use 2 brawler archetypes and you'll get some good synergy going. I don't think we need synergy. I think we're over leveled for this. Let's take Troll.
What'll it be?
You win, you get a special reward, the Thrumble. Wait, you have to register as 2 brawlers.
What now?
Why? Not that serious. Well, I guess we got that Astral Saint Fist, so that's something. Since they're forcing me, I think we're just gonna do goofy stuff. Where's gold attack? Does Pugilist still count? Iron Knuckles? Ooh.
All right.
Oh, I don't really want that, actually. It's gonna be cheesy and just use gold attacks since I don't really have brawlers leveled up. In fact, I think it doesn't make much sense to go on the 2nd level pugilist even for him.
Fight on!
Gotcha.
It says use 2 brawlers and you'll get some good synergy, but I guess it's just you have to use 2 brawlers is what they intended there.
What'll it be?
Oh, yeah?
What a rare treat to be facing actual people today. Kind of weird that they usually make us face monsters, huh?
What?
These guys must be tough if they made it this far. Be as careful as you always are.
Come on, come on.
Special 2-on-2 duel. We got you today. Both parties step up and fight.
All right, let's show them what we can do.
What level are these guys? Let's see. Oh, his weapon is way too weak, isn't it?
Give up.
Maybe they just have a lot of defense. I guess we should have. Oh, decent amount of
I
damage.
shall vanquish evil.
I guess we should have. Whatchamacalled?
By this power,
Given the weapon to
we can
roll.
do this.
I owe you. Who wants to die first?
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
I am? Brawler! Hack and slash.
Right on target.
critical randomly.
Stroll.
Gold attack do have high critical chance.
Let's see some corn.
Only can do like 40 though. They both resist that. That's a lot of HP considering.
My turn now. Annoying bunch.
Let's go.
They're just giving us some magic to take into this fight. Where's my high crit rate?
My turn.
Critical.
Take not. Don't expect any mercy.
The captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time.
Is there another
landing
way?
hits.
You're allowed to use items? It's probably better off just
This'll
healing
do.
from here.
Hand up. Nice and easy. Get ready. You're in my sights.
They forced you to use brawlers? They force you to use brawlers and then they have
Take it.
things that do bonus damage against brawlers.
Are you prepared?
Funny.
He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Let's do this. Oh, please. Don't expect any mercy.
Certainly a stupid and annoying fight if you haven't leveled up brawlers at all.
Helpful as ever.
I really should have given them good weapon to Troll though.
Right on target. Nice.
Come forth, royal soul.
Crit.
Shut up and die already. How's this for magic? Bloody hell. Do you know who I am?
The captain's dazed.
Are you prepared?
He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
I won't hold back. With healing power.
Oh, she just used items to do damage or something.
Get ready.
Well, actually, items do set amounts too, don't they?
You're in my sights. Hit hard.
It is pretty funny that they force you to use brawlers and then
He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
put in things that do extra damage to brawlers.
We can do this.
Helpful as ever. Let's do this. Oh, please. Bring it on.
Is Barry in the back line?
No holding back.
Just thought about that.
No, not this. This calls for one of these. Tougher than I thought. Fight in me.
Forward. Expect this. Come forth, royal soul.
I was gonna say, even with how bad his attack power is, he seems to be hitting a little less than I expected.
Annoying bunch. I call upon royal power within. Perhaps not. This should work. Not done yet.
We're not out of this yet.
This wasn't quite as low as I
My
thought.
thanks.
My turn now.
How's this for magic?
Stroll's badly wounded.
Everyone.
Can anyone
Jeez.
heal him? Stroll! Someone get him back on his feet!
Wait, what? Oh, it's not the same. That's the one I was thinking of.
Here.
I live to see another day.
This is getting
Mad at him, huh?
They die hard.
Didn't expect this.
Stay sharp. It's not
Keep
over
it
yet.
up.
Do this.
What can I
Stroll's
do?
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Suppose this is it.
Bring it on.
Someone get him back on his feet!
This'll do.
I live to see another day.
Dodged! Nice one, Captain!
Do you know who I am?
Brawler! We can do this.
Helpful as ever.
Who wants to die? Bring it on.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll crush you.
44. I definitely should have just given them like
No.
spells or something.
Take it.
My turn.
Oh, please.
Annoying bunch.
Here.
I will fight with pride.
This should work.
My thanks.
Who wants to die first? Me? Looking for a fight, huh?
This is so exciting of a fight. I get him poisoned maybe? Oh, I should have tried that earlier.
This calls for one of these.
Nope.
I won't hold back.
It didn't work
Healing
anyways.
power.
I owe you.
Let's do this! Me?
I say, the chance he just kills them both right there.
Here.
Still fight.
Get ready!
Stroll!
Do you know
Someone
who
get
I
him back on
am?
his feet!
This'll do.
Who wants
I
to
live to
die
see another day.
first?
What can I do?
Badly wounded.
Looking for a
Anyone
fight?
heal him?
Brawler!
Guess. As well.
Stroll can't take any more.
Come forth, royal
Heal
soul.
him.
Oh,
We're not
Medi's
out of
even
this
enough. Because he could just ice AoE twice.
Helpful as ever.
Get ready! Do you know who I am?
I call upon royal power within.
That buff doesn't even increase
We
that
can
much
do
damage
this.
so much. Even just using the 100 damage items is probably better.
Let's do that! Bring it on!
This calls for one of these.
Let's go.
This should work.
Get ready! Annoying bunch.
The most the most excite combat in the
this.
game.
Not done yet.
Shot! Might be curtains for me.
Take it.
Who wants to die first? Bring it on!
Could do with this. Tougher than I thought.
Yes.
Vitus power. Still here?
Get ready! Looking for a fight, huh? Brawler!
Take that! They die hard!
6.
Shite!
Brawler!
Can't be!
Not bad.
Oh! You found new powers! Bravo!
Now we're gold 3, full moon medal. Chain of
Look at you.
bonds.
All right.
Fight another day.
From 9 to 9. Woo! Yippee! Goofy as hell.
What now?
They're like, we're gonna force you to use these classes that are weak to frost, and then we're gonna make the enemy AoE in frost. Very excited. It actually took the people out of the party too. Let's see what items they gave us there as a reward. Is this the new one? Yeah, full moon, right? Large MP recovery every turn. I mean, that's just better than the one we have. And then... what was the other one? Something blue with chains or something it said. Chain of bonds. Eases conditions on skills that require multiple members of the same archetype. Uncertain what that means. I know there's the ones like if other archetypes are there of the archetype are present. Maybe it's for synthesis skills where maybe there's like some 3 ways or in between the same class ones. Yuna.
Hey.
Alright, let's see how the other singer ambushes her. Let's head to the tailor in Brylehaven. Very flashy and bright, oh my god. You can stop.
Hello.
Come to pick up my dress for the festival. I thought that Rusint girl who picked it up earlier was in your employ, Lady Juna.
Wait.
You say? A Rusant girl, you say? Couldn't be. The singer from last year? The girl who was shouting at you from last year's festival?
If I recall.
Her name was Myrtis. And if she's still harassing me, that outfit's in danger.
Hurry.
Perhaps she hasn't gotten far. Let's have a look around. Did she like throw out the uniform? Is that what's on the ground over there? Tore it up, lit it on fire. Did you take my outfit? If so, I'll have it back, please.
What do you want?
Your outfit. Don't play dumb. You're the only one who have the gall to stoop so low. Oh, really? Well, I did pick up my dresser earlier. Pardon me. But it's just so last year, so it's ashes now.
That's...
The shoes, too. You owe us money. I think you owe us an explanation. It was my dress to do with what I want with. They tailored it to my measurements just last year. And they have the audacity to try you out in the same bloody dress? Comparisons alone would make a mockery of me. You're a big famous songstress. What the hell compels you to show up out of the blue for a sideshow and steal my livelihood?
Oh.
So you listen, bow out, or I'll spread those pretty erica flowers all over the stage. They're poisonous, of course, perfect for a viper like you. Maybe you'll shed your skin, and the world will find out what a cute little thing you really are.
Hold on.
Barry, don't. Why erica flowers? I can't. I'm scared. If there's erica flowers on stage, then what would happen?
Listen.
Nothing. I have to do everything in my power to make sure nothing happens. I know I was asked to do it, but in a way, I did steal this performance from her. Still, I can't let all the people looking forward to it down now.
So, a song.
Music shares its origin with magic, you know. A song has the power to lift the spirits and ease sorrows. I learned that from Macross. As a child, music was my only hope in a way. I want to share that hope with people all over the world through the magic we call song. People used to say my head was in the clouds, that I was a dreamer, but it's not a dream. It's both my reality and my future. I can achieve it, and I will achieve it. You're not so different, I imagine. Making an effort to take the future in your hands. Quite a pair we make, huh? Setting up for the masked dancer yet? No. Not enough for new class yet. Forget the dress. I'll show up just as I am. No bells and whistles.
Thanks.
Appreciate you being here today. Let's stop by Capper to tell him about the outfit and then head back. They're not even going to show Capper's reaction, are they?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nearer? Metal's Day. Concert time. Metal Day.
Well then.
Is it Yuna? No, it's Aoife again. Uneasy feeling in my chest. Oh, we're gonna go find out what the church is doing. You can see which race they are from the followers menu, can't you? Is Alonso Nydia? I assume? Yeah.
It's all right.
Maybe the eyes do mean something.
Thank you very much.
Alright, let's figure out what's going on with this church. Oh my god, flashbangs of what's going on with the church. Obi wasn't at the church, but I thought I could feel her presence. Maybe it was just my imagination.
What is it?
There's a back door here if we just...
This is the place.
Barry, I can feel Magla coming from behind this door, and it's not good. Let's go take a look. Let's leave. Let's leave them here to whatever's going on with them. Just leave them here to be tortured by the priest, creepy priest, that doesn't want to let us inside.
That's surely right.
I'm gonna open this door.
Dear God.
Please help Mama and all the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise to always pray a whole lot and be a good girl.
Close your eye.
Those voices.
Oh.
Yufa, Barry. What are you doing down here in the basement? This is a sick room, you realize? For Obi's mother and the others who are ailing? They are faithful adherents, afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. We even requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. Those afflicted are prone to violence, as though they are not themselves, so we had to contain them here. That's right, Mama and everybody else got, possessed by something evil. That's why I go to church every day and pray a really long time. And if I pray under the church, God will hear me faster, right? Is this like that one myth where people think that hot water freezes faster or something? If I go further underground, I don't know if that's God you're getting your prayers to faster if you go underground and it works. You might be sending them in the wrong direction, kid. Maybe that's why all these people aren't getting better. Congrats, kid. You got your mom praying to Satan for her. What about other treatments? The illness appears to only affect followers of Sanctism, so it must be the doings of the devil. See, I knew it. Therefore, we must continue offering prayers unto God. The only path to triumphing over malady is the path of profound faith.
But then...
Something's not right. That smell I've been faintly sensing. I can see it now.
I won't.
This place is filled with stagnant magla. Probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrated on one place. Are prayers the cause?
About that.
I don't mean to deny sanctism, but I simply cannot believe any of this is to be resolved through prayer alone. No, it's thoughts and prayers, Yufa. You missed out the most important part. There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused our god to become a calamity upon us. The Magla here reminds me what I felt back then, good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen the illness. Still your heretical tongue, pagan. Our prayers shall be heard. You don't know that.
No.
You should use another method.
Silence!
You are nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know? I know all these people are dying and you're not really helping. Mama!
Leave this place!
Their pain is only worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against God in this holy church. Leave here at once.
Shame to admit.
There are times when prayer is a comfort, like during times of illness, but to rely on it as your only means of succor? I can't imagine being Mormon.
If we do
I'm just
nothing,
kidding. Just think that distorted Magla, borne aloft on so much blindly zealous prayer, if it spreads, the whole town will be in danger. Well, we gotta do something then.
that's surely right.
We can't let the disaster that happened in Etria repeat itself. And more than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who so loves her mother to go through what I did. I and many other islanders were devoted to a doctrine which marched my parents into an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. Even if they scorn me as a pagan, I'm gonna do the best I can, just like you when you helped me, Barry. I sense Yufa's earnestness and her deep trust, etc., etc. I think rank 5 is when you usually get the next level of this class. Although I think her tree only has 2 classes, so maybe not. If we try to persuade them now, they will only dig in their heels all the harder. Let's leave and come back when the calm has been restored. I mean, they can't pray in the basement if we destroy the basement, right? Maybe we should pray to God to burn down his own church. Alonso. I feel like the I don't know what you'd call this, the follower quests are the biggest part of the game, aren't they? Like, just time-wise. Well met. What are you up to? About checking on my home village. I was wondering if now was a good time. Yeah, let's go.
Thank goodness.
You will. Thank you. In full disclosure, I also invited my collaborator. You met him before. Having grown up in the same village, we're as inseparable as brothers. I'd like to firm up our next steps and then head over.
Ridiculous.
This should do. The owner was kind enough to give us some space. My collaborator, that is my good friend from back home, should arrive any minute now. He's dead. He's late, and you've come all this way, too. Come to think of it, I haven't really told you about where I grew up. It was a beautiful village full of flowers. Not wealthy, but not destitute. There was a cheerful tranquility to it. Apparently, I'd been abandoned on a nearby road as a baby. The woman who took me in is my mother in all but blood. She's Parapis, I'm Nydia. We couldn't look more different, but she raised me like I was her own. You couldn't look more different? You sure? What about the one race with wings? I'm pretty sure that they look a little bit more different than Parapis than you do. Would Parapis have cat ears and a cat tail? It's just cosplay. She never stopped smiling at me, and she was always so proud to call me her son. Looking forward to visiting? Oh, she dead, isn't she?
Well,
don't expect much, or you'll be disappointed. Mother's a good person. She trusts far too readily, though she has this uncanny ability to know when I'm the one lying. Anyways, she was an easy mark for fraudsters. I can't tell you how many times an expertly told sob story was all it took to rob her of everything she had. In fact, my only memories of her without a smile are the times she would apologize to me for having nothing to eat again. Tears welling in her eyes. That's why I started conning, you know. I decided I'd give any miscreant scum who'd taken advantage of such kindness a taste of their own hell. Each and every one of them. My latest mark is the worst villain of all and the landowner of my hometown. He changed my idyllic village into what it is today.
sorry.
That was more than I'd meant to say. Well, we'll save your village, probably.
It'll be fine. Thank you.
I've been blessed with a silver tongue since I was born. I can fool anybody, except my mom. You know, you're a bit like her, too, strangely enough. Barry does put on cat ears when nobody's looking. I've forgotten what a nice feeling this is, being able to have a genuine conversation with someone, so thanks for listening.
I find myself wanting to believe.
Hear me!
Is Calculus here?
Well, well, well.
Why, welcome, good sir. Have you come to check on the clients? You can drop the act, or beg your pardon. Or should I call you Alonzo?
Good grief.
You're from that village of paupers, aren't you? Did you fancy yourself some sort of hero with your little tricks? A cheat is still a cheat. We're the same, you and I, except you're more the fool if you think you'll ever get justice. You have money that belongs to the village, and I would see it all returned to its rightful place. Is that not justice? Perhaps you'll change your tune after seeing the sorry state your village is in now. Did he attack the village? Because technically he's the landowner of the village. So if he's destroyed the village, that's like keying your own car, right? Your associate, the one you meant to meet here, took some doing, but we finally managed to squeeze a few details out of him about your family.
Do what?
What have you done to my mother? Well, simply killing her wouldn't teach you any lessons, nor would it be any fun.
What did you do?
You can't change things. You can't save anyone. This one's on the house, boy. Harry. We arrived at a village near Brylehaven, and it's been set ablaze. That's what I'm saying. It's like, he's the landowner of this village, and he's burning down all the buildings. It's just like keying your own car. Insurance fraud, I guess. Man, he asked if Alonzo's mother was here. Don't speak, mother. I'll save you.
I'm sorry.
I told him, that's me. You're my one and only son, and I love...
Please.
Mother, I'm sorry. This is my fault.
My Alonzo,
You always were so sensitive.
live on.
Mother.
Can you hear me? Please say something.
Mother.
Hey!
The landowner service told us it was you, that you were chumming up to the landowner to suck this village dry. And now you've put us onto the torch. What the hell did we ever do to you? My fault. I can pay for the reconstruction. I have the money, so I'll give...
How dreadful.
You traded your mother's life for that money. I didn't.
This damned...
Keep your blood money, you filthy murderer. Wait. Please take the money. Use it for the village and to bury her.
Devil!
The only one who belongs in a grave is you. Yeah, you should have died instead.
Yeah.
Burn in hell, you damn parasite. Why would he have burned down the village? That doesn't really... Easy to deceive people that are grieving, I suppose. A villain always strikes where it hurts most. At the family and home. Should have known. I said the damn words myself. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one on themselves. I should have known. Was I blinded by revenge? No, I was simply, unequivocally, a fool. Well, she told you should probably go on living, so you're gonna have to do it for her anyways. Yeah. What Barry said.
Why?
Why? Well, because she loved you. I don't wish that upon me. I've been feeding on my mother's life this whole time. Just like the parasite I am.
I'm sorry.
I never had the power to change a single thing. Alonzo refused to move or even stand. After ensuring his safety, I had no choice but to leave his side.
Time marches on, and the age
Harsh.
of the new king draws nearer.
I guess it wasn't too far off thinking he had dead mom.
Here.
15,000 monies. Thanks. Brigitte.
About the currents.
Nora's lance will be ready tomorrow, and it seems like the tide has calmed down a bit too. We should be able to set off for Altabury soon. Considering Fidelio's still on the mend, how about we spend the rest of the day helping people out? Ah, an excellent suggestion. We should repay those who have done so much for us. It wouldn't hurt to have their support in the future, after all.
Too will.
I shall accompany you in this. In this, I am quite sure that I would be most useful. There's no new quests or anything than that, though, right? This is our last day on the island. We need to spend tonight formulating our plans for tomorrow, so if there's something else you want to do, let's get it done during the day.
Just lovely.
All right then.
And it is stock up day, too. I don't think there's anything we need to stock up on, though.
Let's go.
Food?
Oi there.
Oi there.
We've a special...
All right then.
Super low on tolerance more than anything. Wondering if I should pop
All right.
into the tolerance one here while we can. Not like we couldn't come back for it though. We don't have any links here to progress during the day.
All right then. Go.
Well, isn't this about...
Oh, very nice.
Who are you? Village cleric. Heard about your group from the chief. He said you were trustworthy. I can only place my trust in those who possess a certain wisdom. What do you know of the history of this island? Not much. A wise answer. A fool will boast knowing and feel no need to ask further questions. Whatever tidbits you may have heard elsewhere, you do not tell the full story. I'm more than willing to properly educate you.
Okay then.
Wise decision. What do you got to tell us?
I shall tell you.
Lady Yufa is a priestess and direct descendant of the previous chief. Direct descendant of of her father. It's a weird way to say it. Usually you would use like a term like direct descendant of the lineage of chiefs, or you would say of like maybe name like the famous chief or the founder chief or something. A direct descendant of her dad is a weird way to say it. However, what makes her unique is that there has not been a priestess born from the chief's bloodline in 100 years. That's weird. Were the other priestesses before Lady Yufa chosen from different families? Precisely. So long as the successor has high aptitude for magic, the lineage of a chosen priestess matters little. It would be a problem for such a sacred lineage to end simply due to a break in bloodline. There are always several potential candidates across the land. The continuity of bloodline is what makes Lady Yufa so special. I cannot blame the populace for seeing her through a lens of divinity. And that's why you all want to sacrifice her? It's not so simple. We may have been able to continue passing the role of priestess on to future generations as normal if disaster hadn't struck.
That is.
10 years ago, the dragon god began to grow restless. Lady Yufa had already been made priestess, though she was only a child. And her parents, who were the previous chief and priestess, went on ahead to the temple.
Yeah.
They lost their lives in there, didn't they? You presume correctly. In retrospect, it was around the time that Lady Yufa became more and more taken with the notion of sacrificing herself. The fate of the previous chief left us grief-stricken. I had no doubt of the immense trauma inflicted upon Chief Edeni and Lady Yufa as a result. Thus, the two of them made their respective decisions. And that brings us to the present.
All right.
You telling me I was like, yeah, tell me about the story of this place? Oh, did I just... Oh, no, we're good. I thought I kicked something and something came loose because I saw reconnecting. But I'm not dropping any frames, so... I was that whole story and they told us nothing new?
Thank you.
That seems weird. Does this knowledge at all change your perception of the island? No, because we knew it all. In fact, we lived it, basically. 36 degrees Celsius. God damn. This island sucks.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
That's nothing. Just thinking.
Yay, a break from
Oh
speaking.
no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just a twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
Are you sure? Because I remember, once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I'd never seen you go down like that.
The stupid
I
kid
said
was
I'm
so
fine, didn't I?
stubborn that
God, but you don't worry too much.
rather than treating his wound,
on,
he
I'm
took
sorry.
himself out of the game for like a month. It was like 2 weeks, but still.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Well, if you know where your sister is, we can just teleport
we do
there.
claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now? What if?
What
instead of speeding to
if?
her doorstep, we ask her
Norris is
something to
a
come
trip
along?
for sure.
It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
No, you're right. You're
If
just
that's
soft too.
Sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Are we going to get her off screen? Just walk into the scene? I think we are. That's fine, I guess there's no real. Unless that's regular healer.
Much for your
And
help
keep.
leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf,
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area.
Oh yeah, very
I
convenient.
heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio.
She doesn't
I hardly
strike me as
recognise
the
the two
type
of
that would
you.
be a good liar.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Oh, he's not gonna like
Nah,
that,
I'm
is he?
sound. Nothing's getting me down.
Or he's just in
I see.
denial.
Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
He did be moving awful quick to keep up with that height difference, isn't it?
Oh, damn it, Basilio! Hang on!
Other dude's legs are the size of the kid.
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
It's all an illusion, don't worry.
How do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
Yeah.
Yes, that's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop.
Yes,
I
right.
believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh... Was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't
Whole
try
bunch
to
of it?
stop you, but... be careful down the road, all right?
Yes, understood.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh.
Nodders all
You
around.
do know I'm not a child anymore.
Is that even true, though? Pretty sure you are.
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage.
Right? That's what I was
Damn
saying.
it. You haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have
The
to
short
leave
kid's
it
even got
there.
a backpack on. We send Rilla back to Grand Trad with teleportation magic, avoiding the gaze of the brothers who are fortunately too winded to notice. Reading more of the book?
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See?
Will that help
Del's
us
great at looking after
with
people.
the
He
tides and
saved
currents and
loads of them
stuff?
in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them, though. Often got his head buried in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
Yeah, they're gonna do a little cutaway to the book.
In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Nope.
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced.
He ain't
You can
wrong.
call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too.
Keep in mind that even in the best of times in the real world, when people don't have anything to fight over, they'll literally stab each other over sports teams, of all things.
At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan.
Who's serving the food?
Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Healing his not any more injured ankle took the entire afternoon. We'll be departing today, but what's this I hear about a festival on the island? The islanders all seem to be heading for the coast.
Yes, of course.
The village wants to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline even if we leave tomorrow. The festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set alight in it's Burning Man! In a ceremonial bonfire. It's said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Isn't that just marvelous? And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? Burning Man. Oh, it's like a chapter type thing that time? Taking the time to read through all like the side content stuff, the ranks of friendship or whatever, really buffs up the playtime, huh? With that decided, we all helped the villagers prepare for the festival, and once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down. Here's why you lost another day, they said. 42 degrees Celsius. Fuck off. Hope they have AC.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are bally well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical Magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the Lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Del's all better, and we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
What's your issue now, Fidelio? I forgot Batlin was here. What's he been up to for the last 2.5, 3 weeks?
What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh.
I mean, religious people all love Christmas.
You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies.
Many
Makes
such
me think,
cases.
Maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella.
Briar is a hereditary
That's
title
for
in this
sure.
world? That's kind of wild.
He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
And yet you still became a crier for them?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar. And he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose.
Hell.
People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a
Is L next to K?
excuse for
Yeah, it is,
crier,
okay.
If you ask me.
Sorry.
Here I am.
Sorry, the reason I was so confused is because I was texting on my work phone, setting up a service call for Thursday morning. And I was like, 9 a.m. good, or should I come earlier? He's like, up to you, it doesn't matter. I was like, all right, 9 a.m. then. And he responded with just L. And I was like, is L next to K on the phone's keyboard? Yes, it is. Okay. It's like,
It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? Makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor, anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabri ahead of you. Once this festival's over,
you guys want to come on our Gauntlet Rider?
So, let's make this a
I guess we're probably going to end up taking our time there, huh? We're probably going to run into some stuff along the way. So the game's like, we need to send him separately so he can get there on time.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
Treats? What kind of treats?
And
that?
those are?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, 'tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Well, then try it yourself then.
It's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
Man's using a spoon to eat a piece of fruit. The juice burst force in my mouth.
I
What the
feel
hell, Barry? Oh.
Quite.
Is it alcoholic?
Right, right.
Is it a
What's
drug
going
effect?
on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing. But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old times, so long times ago, people...
They're all high as
made
shit.
This reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Uh-huh.
Ha. Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Don't be a wuss.
Phew.
Chug the
Finally
fruit.
back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said
We
that
did
if you
hear.
write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. We don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
Well, we can't write our own wish. Certainly have plenty of time or opportunity. Who should I invite?
Have you decided on someone?
You, Gallica. We've been teammates since the beginning. Yay. Even if you do yell at annoying shit constantly in combat.
So pretty.
How the fire reflects off the oceans. Not even God could refuse granting a wish made in a scene like this. Feels weird that the cut to suddenly not voiced. Is that because it gave you a choice between 8 people and they were too... I want to say cheap, but it's always mean to say that. They're too cheap to pay for voice actors to... 8 voice actors to record the same scene. It's mean to say cheap, says it anyways. What do you think God is? Coffee, probably, honestly. Scientism and this village's religion both have a god, right? And they all believe God protects them and makes them happy. See, it's coffee.
But
Is it actually possible for everyone in the world to be happy? If someone's not happy, what is their god doing? Those are just people that don't like coffee. Testing them? Testing them? Why would God need to test people? As if life isn't stressful enough already. I just want there to be less unhappiness in the world. I suppose it's pretty hard to quantify, really.
well then.
Back to reality. Shall we make our wishes? Nothing to lose from trying, right? What'd you wish for, Barry? You can tell us?
Yeah.
Here we go. And if you don't grant my wish, you'll regret it. I think adding that gives it a better chance. You're not exactly scary. I'm sure God would be very scared of you.
Oh, come on.
Just because I'm a tiny little fairy doesn't mean I can't be scary. I wish for all the world's anxiety to be replaced with hope. Why not dream big, right? When we don't know what lies ahead, that's when we're the most anxious, right? And that's pretty much true of most of our lives. All the more reason to enjoy life for what it is and hope for the best. You've got to expect to be anxious about stuff. Yeah, sure.
Right.
You got a pretty good perspective on it.
Besides,
I'm just saying, if we can wake up the prince, I think that would give people hope. And considering how far you've come, I think you're going to see it through. Have you really thought about that? How far you've come? I mean, you've grown so much since you got pushed off a cliff in the desert. I should know. I've been here the whole time. See, she's on the same page as us. That's why I was saying we chose her for the wishes. What did you wish for? To win?
Right.
I wish for our journey to be successful. I'm sure that when you make a wish, God listens. Might not do anything about it, but he hears it.
thank you.
And a great time at this festival. Thanks for that. I'd like to give you something, not as thanks or anything. I found it on the beach the other day. Take care of it, will you?
Sure.
I've got this.
It's a weapon, okay? Getting it back to the runner was a nightmare, so you better equip it. Oh, is this, you choose between the people and they give you a weapon for their class? Is this gonna be a mage weapon? Is that how it works? Gallica gave me the gift, we returned to the others, and we got a whale bone rod for a mage. Yeah, that's exactly how it goes. Which means you couldn't get a secret weapon unless more was one of the options and you'd go there with this ghost to make a wish. This guy's still suspicious of us. I'm okay with a mage weapon. Hopefully it's good.
You hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Read the room, lady.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
Don't work for
I've
Forden
been with
anyways.
Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
No direct answer. I don't think that's going to be enough to alleviate.
That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Oh, don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
There's one empty slot in the follower list. We've had an interaction before with Basilio where he did the little motion where like the triangles go into him, but that doesn't really mean too much. I think there's going to be an instance where Luis kills one of them when they're trying to protect Juna. It's just a wild prediction about what might happen, and then the other one joins us afterwards. I think I would imagine that the more likely one to join us afterwards would be Basilio dying and then Fidelio joining us, if that's what that empty slot is for. But the triangle thing that like the followers do, where when you're talking to them, the triangles go into you and they give you mag, came from Basilio. But that could have been a red herring. Either way, I'm probably not going to find out about that until like 2 or 3 streams from now at the rate this game progresses. So tonight's our last night on the island. Tomorrow's the big day, so let's make sure we're plenty rested. I guess we're just resting up for tomorrow.
Yes.
Can I have my stomach grumbling while afield? I should buy myself a small ration of something before we depart.
I beg your pardon, but...
Since we'll be journeying together for some time, thank you for having me. Sad to leave my brother and we'll miss him dearly, but I know in my heart this will be a grand adventure.
Well,
just hope we can get there without being attacked. Well, you just jinxed it. Damn it, troll. When we first arrived, I never thought we'd be making the journey to Altabury with hope in our hearts. Let the waves rock us then. We will prepare ourselves for the trials to come. Hope the brothers are okay. I don't think they know the particulars of our plan, but we can't let our guard down.
What now?
How deep do I need to go in Cleric to get Nika? There's also Somatic Arm. Godly Blessing. Yeah. Come on! $42?
I knew I could do it! I'll always aim higher! I knew I could do it! I'll always aim higher!
There's medium HP every turn. Heals more of our... yeah. Magic up to... well, her magic's not really far behind. I thought her magic was far behind MC's, but it must have been super high to begin with to have kept up with his. How ridiculous his is.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oh, I gotta check out that weapon that Barry gave us too.
I've learned a new skill! I'll always aim higher!
Medica, do I want... don't really need anything else. Maybe Godly Blessing. But am I really gonna equip that? Maybe when I get one more inheritance slot I would. I don't really need Recarm. Items cover that. Same with Samarakarm, really. Godly Blessing at some point. Oh, I need to inherit it. Give me Medica.
All right.
Keep Master Early Hamayon.
All right.
Let's see it. 320, small MP return. Nice. Progress.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, we know. Must say, I am sad to leave this island, if for no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight. I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left Brylehaven and Martira. A new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you'll just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. Quick maths. Wow, you really are taking this hard. Well, when you've said your goodbyes to the people and the food, meet at the Gauntlet Runner.
Hold on.
Do I need to buy anything? I don't think so. When you're ready, everyone will be waiting for you at the Gauntlet Runner. Let's go.
All right then.
I haven't really used that many potions since the last time we stocked up.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan.
What a
as soon
stupid
as we get to
idea.
Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made
They're
up for us.
100% listening in right now.
I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll
He's
need you to
gonna know.
convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out.
We'll mix them up, boys.
What do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
You should be
When
able
we
to.
get to
Can't you
Altaberry,
feel
we'll pass
the
off
presence
fate
of the
to
dragon
Luis.
or some shit?
Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll
They're
need
also
to be
doing
more
this whole
careful.
speech right next to those tubes.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties!
Good lord.
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Batlin was very specific.
Mr. Batlin's a little shit.
Wouldn't believe everything he says.
Anything he says.
Strange melancholy. Leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
Roy?
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
Hmm.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Will we? Is it 3 days there?
This place here.
Ah,
Without a problem, this fine wind will have us making landfall by the morrow, so the whole trip should be 2 nights with 3 days of travel. So I'll only have to endure 1 day of being rocked sick? Now there's a grim face if I ever saw one. Captain, for Stroll's sake, let us make haste.
Tally-ho,
Full speed ahead to Altabury Heights, capital of Ontario. I forgot we had to go to Ontario. Shit. Take care you don't tumble overboard now. Can I fall overboard so I don't gotta go to Toronto?
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water.
Making some distance there, huh?
Task
On this
would be
one
the
day.
greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed.
2 more days till we meet Altabury. At least on this journey, we don't have to worry about that sea monster. We're 100% getting attacked by a sea monster.
All right then.
Courage, wisdom, imagination.
Let's go.
Wisdom has fallen behind a bit, but we get so much from other things. Oh, another option is imagination, really, because courage isn't really necessary. Maybe we'll go grab some wisdom one time. Because we do need wisdom, I think, for one of the quests one of the followers are waiting on.
Well met.
I'm in a perfect moment. I was just thinking I'd ponder some battle strategies. Play a game.
Yes.
Considering the current flow of battle... Can't be that deep a strategy at this point. There's only like 4 pieces left on the board. Even battle, but with a span of 1 turn, I suddenly found myself cornered. Come now, 'tis too early in the battle for so sullen an expression. If your foe mobilizes a large force, then surely an opening may be found.
What should we do?
Your enemies marshal their full might to breach your defenses, and whilst leaving their own base wide open, how do you respond? Full-scale counterattack.
I see.
Advantage should be seized, yes, but 'twould be a hollow victory to completely abandon your own base. A balance between offense and defense must be maintained. Nah. Best defense is good offense.
All right.
Oh, did that actually give me less wisdom for being a little shit? Probably, right?
Well then.
Do you understand now? If so, show me with your next move.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp.
Cliffshade
just
Camp.
as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Indeed.
You feel the temperature dropping since we made landfall. I bet it'll be pretty cold in Altabury. Alright, let's see.
All right then.
3 imagination pips. Hot tub. 4 imagination pips. 5 imagination pips. Looks like we're getting in the hot tub. But I think we'll do that next time. There's a section coming up where we enter a new town, and there's bound to be a fair amount of story and stuff. There might be, there might not be, I don't know. Maybe if I could guarantee that the next section, I want to kind of like going into the next section, what I'm trying to say is I'd like to have at least an hour uninterrupted that I wouldn't feel rushed. But it is a work night, so I don't want to get into a section and then have to cut it halfway through. Yeah. It's probably only like a 20-minute section or half an hour section at the start of the next town, or maybe even less. But I don't want to break it up if it is a little bit of a longer story section. Because I don't know if there'll be days before the main event there to build up to it, or if it'll just go to the main event right away. Because we did kind of time it to arrive for Saints Day, right? So, what does it say on the calendar right now, actually? Currently here, and then, yeah, so it's like Saints Days. It is like, it's going to take us to like here to get there, and the next day is Ontario Saints Day Eve and Big Bargain Day. So it'll probably travel and then go right into the main story bit there. So I don't want to have to cut it off in the middle there. Day of the Hero. There's no... Oh, does that mean we're fairly close to the end of the game now, right? Although, I mean, if it only started off on month 6, then we're only on month 9 now. And there still could be like 3 or 4 streams left. In any case, I'm gonna head out. Have a good evening, afternoon, morning, night, whatever time you got out there. It's time for me to head out, so I'll see you later.